There we go. All right, guys. Let's see. Make sure I get the go live button. And we live, baby. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all for joining me midweek on a Wednesday. Like, oh my gosh. Thank you. All right. So, hey, Miss Gina. Not Miss Gina. Hey, Shannon. I can't see without my glasses. All right. So, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do all of the good things tonight. Let's go ahead and tap the screen, share the live. Let's knock out these little chili peppers that we have here. Also, just doing all these things helps keeps us on the FYP so that we can have these conversations with these Donald Trump supporters. Now, with that being said, y'all, you all know, you really do know, you could be anywhere in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So thank you so much for being here. All right. Draw some hearts in the chat for yourself. All right. We are looking to have talks. These are not debates because, as y'all know, men lie, women lie, numbers don't. All right. So let's just do all of the good things tonight. Let's have some fun as we always do. Let's knock out these goals. We do have a $150 donation goal for the night. Haven't hit it in a while, but I think tonight is the night. I'm feeling positive, and so I'm manifesting it. All right. So, guys, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is a name on Venmo. Erica Shante 31 on PayPal, and I have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. I appreciate y'all so much for all that you do. I couldn't do this without y'all. So, with that being said, Twitchers and Tubers, I hope you are ready too, because we are going to have some fun. Twitchers, don't let me down with the comments. YouTubers, don't let me down with the views. I appreciate y'all. All right, so let's see what we have here, and let's go. All right. Hi, M. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hi. Yes, I did, but I have a question, and you can let me know if I'm not allowed to, talk about this and not specifics.
What's the question, love?
My question is your opinion on all the hate and division and how we can come together, because I just feel like we're never going to understand each other, and, I'm not going to change your mind, you're not going to change mine, so I just,
How do you think so?
I feel like,
well, I'm pretty sure you probably would never change my mind. And the reason why I say that, and I'm not trying to be like rude or anything, I promise, is just that I can never align with the policies and ideologies of MAGA. MAGA is thus far shown itself to be a party of hate. And
I get that. I get what you're saying. And I feel the same about, far left.
Well, we don't have a far left here in the United States, babes. We don't have a far left. Like, I say this a lot, but like internationally, globally, our left would be seen as center right. We don't actually have a left here.
Well, just the far, I don't know, far liberal, far something. The people who have very, very strong opinions, just very far.
Well, everyone on both sides, they have strong opinions. I mean, but if we see equity and equality as hate, as something to be against, then that's why I honestly believe that I would never be able to say, yeah, I see your point of view when it comes to no, I don't. Like, I would never support the view on immigration. I would never support wanting to get rid of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. I would never see that. I would never understand how raising the taxes for the poor middle class is actually something that could benefit them. I'll never get that. Hey, Tia.
Understood. Yeah. I think my thing is, obviously in person, when you meet people, it's easier to be kind because, you don't talk about politics right away. But for these type of situations, and I'm not saying you, I've been watching you for a couple days and you're super respectful to everyone, which is, awesome. But I've been on ones that people are just, very rude and they just come for your throat as soon as you say you voted a certain way. And I wish that would just disappear, because we don't know each other.
You're right. We don't know each other. I think it definitely is different online than, of course, it is, in off the app. I'll just say off the app. All right. Because here's the deal. We work with, I work with people who voted for Donald Trump. We don't discuss politics because it's the workplace and that's not the place to discuss politics. All right. Even when you go to the grocery store, if you run into someone and they voted for Trump, you probably would never know unless you actually talked about politics. All right. So agreeing with someone about, what kind of pizza I like, what kind of, soda, like I don't even drink soda, whatever you're talking about, kind of juice, or like my favorite food, easy. I can agree with you on that. But when it comes to actual political ideologies, I don't see us agreeing. We don't have
I
to
get
be at
that.
each other's throats or anything of that nature. I just don't see us agreeing.
I get that.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm just talking about the people who do come for each other's throats.
Yeah, I understand.
I see that stuff and it just upsets me and it makes me even, not want to be on that side at all or understand that side at all because of those certain people. Not saying everyone.
No, I get what you're saying. I mean, everyone has a different approach as to how they do it, but I would say some people, their lives are literally on the line. All right, like disabled people, marginalized people, women, like lives are literally on the line. And I honestly think that they do have every right to be upset. And if, talking to people, well, having debates or whatever online via this app helps them blow off some steam and maybe teach people in the end, then you know what? By all means, let them do it. But I have a suggestion for you. All right, it's not here. I don't mind talking about it, but surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, coincidentally, my bro Santana, he's actually running a live late nights with Santana this week, where he's talking about bridging the gap. I think he's going to be starting. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be at the top of the hour or if it's going to be around 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. But I can definitely say you can join his panel and definitely share your thoughts, ideas, and your views there. I don't mind. Again, I don't mind talking to you, but I'm just saying that's definitely his topic for the week. And this Wednesday is the last night that they'll be doing it tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Did you have anything
you said
else?
Santana?
Yeah, Santana Jones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That
Did
was
you have any? I mean, yeah.
That was
I
it.
just yeah.
Okay, love. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a great night.
Yes, you too.
Thanks. Bye bye. All right. All right, guys. All right. That was fun. That was fun. All right. Let's see here. I wasn't gonna find out, Drea. I wasn't gonna find out. I wasn't gonna find out. I know it was gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me smooth. All right, guys. So let's keep tapping the screen, sharing the live, doing all of the good things. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's read some news. Let's read some news. Hey, did y'all hear that the judge, what's his name? Boasberg? Yeah, Boasberg, I want to say that's right. Is basically finding a reason to hold them in criminal contempt, which just makes me happy. Hey, Felicia, thank you so much for sharing the live, love. I do appreciate it. It's just I am not a fan of spam sharing. All right. So you don't have to share it anymore. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate you though. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll drop some hearts in the chat for Felicia. It's okay. I just thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Kai. All right, so let me take some water because I know my mouth sounds dry. I sound like one of them old people who need some hard candy. I am almost 60. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so let's read from the AP. Headline is Judge finds cause to hold Trump administration in criminal contempt for violating deportation order. All right. So a federal judge on Wednesday said he has found probable cause to hold the Trump administration in criminal contempt of court and warned he could seek officials' prosecution for violating his orders last month to turn around planes carrying deportees to an El Salvador prison. The ruling from U.S. District Judge James E. Boasberg, whom President Donald Trump has said should be impeached, marks a dramatic battle between the judicial and executive branches of government over the president's powers to carry out key White House priorities. Boasberg accused administration officials of rushing deportees out of the country under the Alien Enemies Act last month before they could challenge their removal in court, and then willfully disregarding his order that planes already in the air should return to the United States. The judge said he could hold hearings and potentially refer the matter for prosecution if the administration does not act to remedy the violation. If Trump's Justice Department leadership declines to prosecute the matter, Boasberg said he will appoint another attorney to do so. This judge is not playing. He is not playing. He is dead ass serious with Trump. He's not playing. He's like, get them people back here, get them before a judge. They have constitutional rights here in the United States, and you're gonna follow it. You're gonna follow it. No, due process still exists. That's why we have these judges. That's why we have judges like Judge Boasberg and Judge Zinnis. All right, it still exists. It definitely still exists. Hey, Liv.
Hey.
How you doing?
You know, gang banging, Crip Rock, and Rick Ross, and then out here not loving these hoes.
Gang, gang. All right, that's right. We don't love these hoes because niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Oh, sorry. I got caught up in the moment. I got caught up. My bad. What's up, dude? What are you out here? What's up? Hey, did you hear that they actually two teenagers, an 18 and a 19-year-old, were sent back to El Salvador?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
And 18. You know what yeah, and this is the same thing that Shipman did.
Exactly.
I think the disturbing part that people aren't talking about is, where are the women? What's happening to them?
Oh my, that's a good question.
Like, I haven't seen videos. They're not going to a men's prison and MAGA prison in El Salvador.
No, they're not. Where are they going?
Where are they? Where are they being deported to?
Yeah.
Where are they being deported?
That's a good question, Liv.
This is on my journey of misogyny and deconstructing from that system. And I was just sitting here thinking, like,
where are the women?
All the people we're talking about. And, you know, and we're talking about Black and Indigenous women predominantly, because Trump, where are they?
Where are they? That's a good question, Liv. No, really, that's a really good question. And I don't want my mind to wander. I don't want to think about all the awful things that could be happening to them.
Like the representative, yeah, I know, that's tough. One of the senators, I forget his name, went out there and he said that they wouldn't let him speak with the man.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
He's unalived.
Yes, that's what I think. I honestly think that Abrigo Garcia is unalived. They won't even let them do a phone call or even a virtual call with him, like video chat. They won't let them do anything. He gone.
Yeah, he gone. And like, they're trying to go hide behind this, but this judge, like you said, is not playing with them. The Supreme Court is not playing with them. He is trying to, and the Supreme Court is not going to play with them because he's trying to usurp their power.
Exactly.
And one thing I know Clarence Thomas won't is power.
Exactly. No. I mean, someone else said this, but it was like, you know, how, like, excuse my English, but how fucked up do you have to be for Clarence Thomas?
Yeah.
To tell you that, you know, you got to bring these people back. That's crazy. Welcome in, Ren Reed. Welcome in, Ren Reed. Drop some hearts for Ren and the Raiders. Thank you, guys.
Ren. Hey, Ren, does Ren want to co-host this spot? I'll drop and come back.
Oh, Ren doesn't co-host anymore. Where you been?
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing. She just finished her live. She was doing Reddit stories. Am I the a-hole?
Oh.
Absolutely magnificent. Are you following her on this account?
I don't think so.
You need to do that. I know you got like
I just reactivated this account.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is one that you ain't seen this one, and I don't think you ever seen this one.
No, I think I've seen that one. I don't know.
You don't follow this one though. I put that out.
Okay. I don't follow it back then. There we go. Follow. But yeah, he's gone. The judges aren't playing. There's also a bill that they've introduced in the House to actually limit the powers of the judicial branch. Hey, Ren. Yes. Yeah, it's HR something. I'm going to find it. I heard Hector talking about it earlier today.
Yeah, they want to. And they also want to impeach one of the judges.
Boasberg. Yep. Yep.
It's he's like literally trying to turn this into a dictatorship.
Sure is.
But I do think that the response to this on this particular specific case is illuminating to where America is like lining. Because though we have conversations with MAGA, we only have conversations with like 150, 160 million people that voted, and the other 150 didn't.
Yeah.
These are young people. These are older people, middle-aged people across the board that see what's happening and knows that this is wrong.
Exactly.
And I think that is the voter base that can, or that is the base that can actually sway this MAGA movement.
Yep.
It's going to be interesting to see, though, because again, America's never said no to fascism or white supremacy. And essentially what Donald Trump did is sell a slave.
You just gave me an idea, Liv. You gave me an idea for next week.
About Donald Trump selling slaves?
No, about talking to people who didn't vote.
I hate talking to them. I can't stand. I feel like the way I feel about talking to them is they make me almost as angry as talking to Black conservatives.
Oh gosh.
Because the argument is, well, I didn't see anybody worthwhile to vote for. Kamala Harris is the most decorated, most qualified person to ever run for office in American history.
She is.
She's passed legislation where legislation couldn't be passed. She is the only presidential candidate in American history that served in all three branches of government and has over 30 years of service. Who's the other one?
No, it's two branches. It's two.
Oh.
Yeah, because the AG isn't a part of the judicial branch.
But her as a lawyer would be a part of the judicial branch.
You have to. She has to serve in a certain capacity. Yeah. So yeah, but it's okay.
Right.
But she's still the most qualified. She was overly qualified for the job.
Most educated.
Yeah. And I think I would just want to have the conversation with them because we have midterms coming up. We're going to need these people to vote.
I don't know if I want them to vote.
I know, but like, have you heard of the thing that they're all doing? Like so many of the debate talk people are doing, the Unfuck America tour.
The Unfuck America tour?
Yeah.
I saw a couple lives like that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. So it's Dean and Parker, along with like a whole bunch of people like Johnny and Mermaid is going. Mermaid was able to get in. I reached out too late because I was nervous. She was like, "Why didn't you contact me yesterday?" And I was like, "Oh, because fear." So it's just a bunch of creators going to Texas A&M next Tuesday, I believe, the 22nd. And they're Dean and Parker, and I think one other person is they're gonna debate Charlie Kirk. Like they're trying to like they're gonna try to go against Charlie Kirk or something like that. And it's just a whole bunch of them, and they're gonna be doing like a registration drive and all that stuff like that. Yes, Santana is going to. Yep, Santana's gonna be there.
I didn't even know anything about that.
Yeah. So it's pretty cool. I was like, it just needs more Black women representation. So I was like, I wanna go like to represent for, my demographic. But I got on too late. So there's that. And I'm okay with it. Maybe the next one. But I think that like the left, even though we're not, I know you're a commie. I know what you are. All right. But I'm talking about Democrats right now. All right. The left really has to change up its messaging. The left really has to stop being afraid to get out there to talk to people.
Well, here's the thing.
What's that?
I think it's different.
What's that?
Right?
How so?
Because if you're a Republican, right, you need to get people to agree to a lower minimum wage. You need to convince people that they don't need Social Security and Medicaid and Medicare. You need to convince people that they don't need universal education. You need to convince people of tax breaks for the rich. Now, look, me laying that argument out for you, and I'm running on those things, would you vote for me?
Absolutely not.
Would any sane person vote for me?
Absolutely not.
No, right? Because it's going against your own personal interest. So what do? If you're the Republican Party and it's 1980s, you have your Lee Atwater, what do you do? What do you tell Reagan that how he can win? How can he convince people?
How? I didn't hear the full question because I was typing in the live chat, but tell us how. Go ahead.
Well, the way you convince people is by using abstract language, right? Sports busing,
Yeah.
to invoke a culture war, right? For
Well, that's
example,
what they started doing in the late 50s, and then they really started doing it in the mid 60s in order to do that cultural shift down south to where they started voting Republican instead of Democrat. And then you're referring to basically the Atwater tapes that he did in 1981.
well, it's not just Lee Atwater. So, like in the 1950s and 60s, it was a social shift towards Christianity and helping out the meek and the poor post World War II, right?
Okay.
Which kind of galvanized the left. This is where you see the separation predominantly, where we can observe the most is during the Vietnam War, right?
Yeah. True.
Because there was a lot of white folks that were standing against the Vietnam War that were part of the anti-war left, and you had people on the right that were segregationists, right? And so what Lee Atwater did was ingenious. Yes, he had his tape where he said you can't say N-word, 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 said all of that. But more than that, it was a culture war to get back to a sense of a decency, right?
Yes.
So you don't want queer people within the society. So you create a culture where between queer people and straight people. Well, listen, women are wearing pants.
Yep.
Okay. And we don't need women wearing pants. That's the problem. We need to get back to the nuclear family. She needs to be making old fashions and Manhattans when you come home from work, right? And then you say that, it's the problem in America is these illegals coming into this country, right? And then it's black people and white people. And like black people are always playing the victim, right? And now you have people voting on these issues.
Hey, Kiana said don't start.
I'm not starting today. I'm chilling. I'm a leftist live today. But now you get so abstract. People are voting on things like trans rights, where like we saw in this election that wants to take 10 people out of the NCAA.
Yes.
But you got that vote. Now, what did they do when it came to the tariffs? Put the tariffs in. They manipulated the market.
Exactly.
And they stole a bunch of money from people's pensions. So while we're fighting a culture war here, they're fighting a class war.
They're robbing us blind. Yes, robbing us blind.
And that's how you get people to vote for you.
But here's the crazy thing, though, is that people are so blinded by hate. A hate that they don't even know, because the majority of them probably don't even know a transgender person they don't know a transgender person in real life. There's such a small demographic. All right. Only 1% of the entire US population falls within that demo. And I'm pretty sure that Jim Bob in West Podunk, West Virginia, has never met a transgender person in his life, but some way, somehow, he hates them and he doesn't want them playing in sports. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But at the same time, like you mentioned, Donald Trump and his friends have just basically taken $10,000 from his pension. They're not smart. But here's the thing. The Democrats, to me, we have to figure out a way to explain these things in a way that they can understand. And I think that is just asking straight out questions. Hey, Jim. Hey, Kiara. Just asking questions. Seriously, like, if they say, oh, well, I don't want men and women's sports. All right. And instead of trying to how can I put this the best way so I don't offend anyone? Instead of trying to break it down, because we know women are women. All right. If you say you're a woman, then you're a woman. 'Tis it, 'tis all. That's to me. All right. That's it. All right. But instead of going down that route with them, simply ask them, how many transgender people do you know? Ask them that question. And then when they say none, how many transgender people have you ever met in your life? And when they say none, ask them, how can you hate someone that you don't even know? You know nothing about them, but you hate them. Ask them that. And then see what they say.
You know the insidious part about it?
What's that?
Is that I would argue that America has conditioned people to hate people they've never met before.
Yes, most definitely.
And
absolutely.
People are going to lean into that. And when I've seen this in so many cases, people are going to lean into their bigotry without any knowledge, understanding of the marginalized group in which they're discussing.
Exactly.
You ask a man about how many holes does a woman have?
Jesus live.
I ask this question in regard to abortion all the time. Like, listen, have you ever driven a Volvo? have you ever driven a Volvo? Right? Have you ever driven one? I just want to know, right? And they say, yeah, I've driven one before.
They
like,
driven a Volvo?
Yeah. Or they'd be like, no, I've never driven a Volvo. Like I don't like the seats and the design. And it gets to a point where you ask them very simple questions like,
oh my God.
Does life begin at implantation or conception? Right? Simple questions. And the answers are all when it comes to racism and white supremacy, you know my favorite question.
Yes. I know your can I ask it?
Yes.
All right. How were the slaves racist to the slave owners?
Yes, that's what I want to know. If racism goes both ways, I just want you to explain that to me.
Explain it. And they always go, what? How were the slaves racist to the slave owners?
Like you hear their brain hurting when I ask that question. Because when I lay it out, I always ask for a timeline. Mm-hmm. And then after I ask for the timeline, they usually in the brunt of the moment give me what racism actually is. And then I ask them, in America, I ask them,
oh my gosh,
well, how is the white slave owner racist? And then when they say, well, he owned slaves, like he was a slave owner. It was okay, great. Now, how are the Africans racist to the white slave owner?
How?
Yeah. And then they crash out.
Let's see if Censor can answer. I'm just don't Censor. Hi, you can come off mute. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Oh, where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
You're from Nigeria? Do you live stateside?
Yeah, I live in New York.
Okay, what time is it in New York right now?
Right now, I'm not in New York. Right now, I'm in the Netherlands.
And you're in the Netherlands?
Now, it's 4:50 a.m. right now in the Netherlands.
It's giving you don't go here.
No, I'm serious. Why would I come on your platform to
Liv, do you believe him?
Yes, I do.
Well, you're not Liv, but it is 4:40. It is 4:48.
No, you can't say that. I'm a well-educated black man, so you can't say that. Eh? I believe in him. I believe in Donald Trump. You know, he's like the leader. He was sent to this world to bring liberation. You know, that's why I would say America is very lucky to have such a type of person. I wish Donald Trump and his cabinet can rule Africa for like a year or two. Then there'll be a big transformation. You know, you see what he's doing is settling the dispute in the Middle East. You know, he's giving billions of dollars to my countries in Africa.
He's giving billions of dollars to your country in Africa, to Nigeria?
Yes, he did. The U.S.
The man who cut U.S. aid? Are you talking about Donald Trump? The guy who tried to actually shutter that whole entire department?
Yeah.
Are you a real human?
A lot of money. You can check it on your system. You know, he has done no more than enough. You know, and he's deporting illegal immigrants. You know, from the country. So what more can we ask for? You know,
this is not a real person. This is not a real person.
What do you mean by
believe
that?
It.
Bruh. I'm not engaging in this.
I know you're not engaging. You're just leaving me out here to do this, and I'm not doing it because this cannot be a real person. Like Donald Trump shuttered U.S. aid. The judges had to tell him to actually open it back up and fulfill the obligations that the government allocated the funding for. There's no way that you're a real person if you think that he's actually providing billions of dollars in assistance to Nigeria.
Yeah, but
just off of that alone, I can't take you seriously. I just can't.
Valid reason for doing
I just can't. You're gonna have to go.
It's so icky.
Ugh. I don't like it. That was silly. That was silly.
Like, the U.S. aid part got me like, thanks Supreme Court. Like
what?
Trump didn't want to give you N-words anything.
What?
You're saying N-words?
Oh my God. No, that's the other side of Africa. That's not legal.
Yeah, you're right. You're mud monkeys.
Live.
That's
can't take you nowhere.
That's what Donald Trump was saying about them.
Good grief. Did he say they were shithole countries?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that. He did say that.
That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't get it, Liv. I don't get it.
I see. This is what happens when I have Trump time. Because like everybody think I be finna go into my MAGA. I'm really not. I'm full blown socialist leftist Liv today.
Okay. Fun stuff.
Here and ready to debate. Where are the Trump supporters?
I don't know. They've been like hiding. They I don't know. I miss Blagga. I know I should oh God, I can't believe I said that out loud.
Oh my God.
I collected way too many of them. Now they don't come around here no more. Thank you for the heart.
You know the thing about Trump supporters and like Republicans is they're fake constitutionalists.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And
that is true.
When they hear like things about the Constitution, their default position is Constitution, American exceptionalism. Rawr. Yeah. And so right now, I would argue though that like even having conversations. Latino man. And he's like, yo, I got to be honest, there's no evidence that he was a part of MS-13. There were accusations. He violated his due process. And that's not what we stand for as Republicans. And I said, bro, you're a fascist. But that's what got you to click over for a second. You know?
Hold on one moment. Dennis, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Where are you from?
Nope. I'm going to go warm my food. Nope.
I'm from Ghana.
Liv, what? What? Is this the same person?
What do you mean?
Oh my God, sir! Can you just be so for real? Like, come on, be so for real.
But I wanted to hear what I have to say. You know.
No, we don't care what you have to say, weirdo. Such a strange, so peculiar, just so peculiar. Liv said, "Nope, nope, not today, not doing it."
Not today, say. Listen, I learned this from you. Protect your peace.
Protect your peace. It's true. But here's the thing. There are some things that are just objectively wrong. And what has happened to Abrego Garcia Kilmar is objectively wrong. It literally goes against everything that the United States is supposed to stand for as a country. All right. Our Constitution, other countries have modeled their Constitution off of ours. All right, we literally are the ones who set an example and a standard. I know that sounds like exceptionalism, but it literally is the truth. Other countries have. And for us to have a president, the top, the commander-in-chief, top guy, the head of office, the head of state, to just say, fuck the Constitution, true Republicans can't get down with that.
Yeah.
They can't.
And I think when it comes to I can never say his name. Mr. Garcia.
Abrego Garcia.
I always feel like I butcher it and I don't want to like disrespect.
You said it right.
And so this is going to be callous. But Schrodinger's body, right? And so it's, for me, do I pray that he makes it home to his family?
Yep.
I do. I genuinely do. And I would love to see it. And then I look at him, and the more I learn about his story, how he went against the cartels, came to seek asylum,
exactly,
went through that process, and built a life here in America, has a wife, wonderful kids.
Yep.
And I would think that from his story, he wouldn't want this to happen to anyone else.
Exactly.
And so, as much as we want to focus on getting him back, Donald Trump is talking about sending U.S. citizens there as
exactly.
Well.
Wanting them to build more prisons. There's something there also, and then I had to look it up because I was hearing someone else. I think it was Felice. She was talking about this earlier today and what he wants to do in order to basically make this legal. So let me write a note down to myself. One moment. Doop 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 doop, so I can come back to it and remember it because my recall is awful. But Ren, hi.
Hey.
How are you?
Hi, first, I'm doing well. First, the fact that he kept using homegrown when discussing that gives me homegrown teist vibes.
Yes.
So yeah. But anyway, I figured you wanted a MAGA call.
You can do the MAGA call.
I'm gonna do the MAGA call. You want Black or MAGA?
Liv said he doesn't want to talk to Blagga, so we got to talk to MAGA.
Okay.
Here, Blagga. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, MAGA. Yeah, MAGA. Sweet. Yeah, MAGA.
I love those. So if you didn't vote for Donald Trump, but you have a mama, a daddy, a cousin, an uncle, a brother, a sister, it could even be your auntie, or it could be your baby daddy's sister, cousin, brother, twice removed. It don't matter. Send the live to them. Share it. All right. Invite them in. Drop your MAGA calls in the chat so that we can get these Trump supporters up in here to have these conversations. All right. And while she is here, show all the love to Raptured Rand. All right. I want to see her gifts get lit up. All right. So let's do all of the good things for Rand while she is joining us here. All right. And so, yes. So I won't forget, guys. All right. Here's the deal. He can't actually build prisons on foreign land and then deport American citizens to them without due process. That's like illegal as a bad word. All right. That's illegal. He can't do that. And I know it feels like all legalities have just flown out the window. They don't exist anymore. But no, that's not the case. So, and I'm about to research this so y'all can talk about it. But, bruh, what he wants to do is basically annex the land where these prisons will be built.
Make it a U.S. territory.
Have those prisons built. Then nobody can say a damn thing to him. We know this is not his idea. I know for a fact this got Stephen Miller written all over it.
You want to know why that makes perfect sense?
Ugh, disgusting. Why?
The reason that I am actually a U.S. citizen.
Yes. Would that be the 14th Amendment?
Not even just that.
That's crazy.
Technically, I was born on an army base.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
you are in the jurisdiction.
Yep. Even though it's in Germany, the base is considered U.S. territory.
Yep.
So if he uses, he could literally put one team of like soldiers or something there, and then build these things here, and it'd be considered a base.
Yep.
And that'd be that.
Yep. And then that's what he's doing along the southern border from New Mexico to California, the Roosevelt Reservation, that area, that stretch of land. Basically what he's saying, he's trying to use Fort H. I call it H because I cannot pronounce the word, but he's basically trying to say that those soldiers that he wants to place there along the border to act, basically to police the border, are a part of Fort H out here in Arizona, down in southern Arizona. And that's how he's going to be able to get away with it, because we do actually have laws on the books where our military cannot act as police. They just can't. All right. But there's always, Trump is the king of loopholes. All right. If seriously, watch a documentary about him and Roy Cohn. All right. And it's a documentary about him on Netflix. I'll get the name for y'all in just a moment. But this dude knows how to find a loophole. That's why he never loses. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate that he's actually Teflon. Because he's cruel. He's cruel as heck. Just cruel.
It's not that he's Teflon. It's that he's cruel.
Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't like it, Rand.
Me neither.
It's disgusting.
But yeah. I'm a firm believer in the energy you put out, you get back.
Yeah.
And I'm just waiting for the day that when it happens, that day that it happens. I can't say what happens, but that day it happens.
When it happens, Lord knows.
I might call off work and I might drink.
I think we're all going to celebrate. I think we're all just going to celebrate and just, there may be a parade.
Yeah.
There's going to be a parade. There's going to be a parade. There's going to be joy. There's going to be absolute joy. And this has to be a lesson for the United States. All right. We must never, ever, ever go back to this. We can never go back to this. Like, we literally have to make being racist, being a bigot, a bad thing. Make it disgusting. Make it intolerable. Make it a friggin' crime. I don't care. Make it a crime. Make being a racist, make being a bigot a crime. That's it. Make it a crime. Lock them up.
So,
yes,
I think it's so interesting.
What's that?
Like the dynamic that we see. It is something more so we see on like TikTok. People that are in fact bigots or have ideologies that are harmful to marginalized groups look to compartmentalize themselves away from the harm while simultaneously blaming the victim.
Every single time. Like they can be so disgusting here. Like I've seen it so many times, especially with Rand on the panel. They'll come up, they'll say something extremely gross, and when they get called out on, it's like, oh well, why do you have to make everything about race? Huh? You literally just alluded to it. You alluded to it, and I'm just calling you out about it.
I was in a debate earlier today.
All the time.
Yes, and I was in a debate earlier today, and it came up. It was a non-voter.
You love those.
I hate them. I genuinely do. And he was like, "Well, I mean, I couldn't choose between the two, so I didn't choose either, right? Because both were morally reprehensible." I said, "What were three of Kamala Harris's policies that you disagree with or agree with?" I don't know.
Exactly.
Well, why did you not want to vote for her? He was like, well, all my black friends were voting for her. And I was like, well, I don't want to bet it. I didn't think she was a good candidate. Said something about 2A and then was like, well, why does everything have to be about race anyways? My boy, you brought this up.
You said all my black friends.
So you don't know your a-hole from your elbow. Obviously.
Did you ask him if he ever drove a Volvo?
You know, I haven't asked anybody that in a while. I've been actually using Elena's
DP.
Oh my God. It's so magnificent. It has not failed me yet. I swear, Elena gifted me with Excalibur.
Oh, that is so funny.
Like I had a Trump supporter. I had a Trump supporter yesterday say yes with no lube. Like what I'm telling you.
I'd have been like, sir, too much info.
Wow, not everything has to be shared. Jeez.
Yes, listen. I said, bro, like, I was talking about the unaliving penalty. And then he said, oh, and then dropped out the line.
That is funny. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious.
Oh, if you in here, drop the balls in the chat for Miss Alina for her wonderful DP.
That is funny. He said with no lube. That's crazy.
Like
that is crazy. Yeah, the MAGAs are not out. They've been like real scattered this week.
They're going through a crisis.
They are a constitutional crisis.
But not only that, though.
Think about it. Existential crisis.
An identity.
But we were fear-mongering.
Nah,
we didn't know what we were talking about.
You know what's so crazy is especially when I think it was yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was, when he said that he wants to put the troops at the border. I specifically on late nights remember having a conversation with someone about this in November, telling them that Donald Trump wants to use the military against American citizens. And they were like, he would never do that. That's not something he would do. You're just fear-mongering. Why are you always, what did they say? Why are you always trying to scare people and keep people afraid? You all live in fear, and that's the problem. And I was like, okay, all right. The man telling us what he wants to do. Agenda 47 and Project 2025 clearly lay out what it is that he wants to do. And they don't believe fat meat greasy.
They don't. And the crazy part, you just reminded me of one of my arguments. I used to ask this about right now, you have a president wanting to deploy troops to the border. And I would ask him, what side of the border they're going to be on? The U.S. Okay. So you have a sitting U.S. president willing to use the U.S. military on U.S. soil against U.S. citizens. No, it's not going to be against U.S. citizens or illegal residents. They're going after the criminals.
No, they're not. They're going after U.S. citizens. They're going to be on our side of the.
Exactly. And so this is what created Trumpathon. Like, why fight it anymore?
Thank you, Pika.
And I have a whole merch line coming out right now, too.
You have a what coming out?
A merch line with all MAGA gear coming out.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna become a millionaire, right?
Millionaire, that's the whole goal.
Okay. All right. I want in.
Well, I was gonna say, if you become a millionaire, I need to borrow like $95K.
95, I got you.
All right. $95K, like 95,000.
Yeah, I got you. That's nothing. Okay. That's light. If I got a couple million, it's straight.
Okay.
All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I have to find one of my glasses whites. I got like 1,000 of them. I can't find one. BRB.
Okay. But yeah, I saw your live. I was gonna join up the other day, and then I was just like, there's too many crazies up there. I'm not gonna do that to myself.
My live be crazy. You're more than welcome. Mine get out of hand though. And sometimes when I get overstimulated, I just turn it down and go watch a movie instead of ending the live. So my live be wild sometimes.
That's like, man. I honestly, the MAGAs are just not MAGAing lately.
Well, because we're like, okay, like, you know how like at first, okay, you ever had a shot with a big needle before?
I'm sure I probably have. I probably don't remember it, but
yeah. So I used to have to get my knees drained when I had my surgery, right?
Okay.
And so the first time I saw that needle, right, it was about 1 inch long and just thick as shit. And he said, you're gonna have to jam it into my knee, right?
Mm-hmm.
First time I almost passed out.
Okay.
And I would have to get it done at least every 2 weeks. So by the second and third time I had it done, it was like, oh, okay, go ahead. Boom. And I'm sitting here talking like it's regular, right? Mm-hmm. The whole apprehension of it and the fear of it kind of went away. And right now, I think it's gone away because prior to this, we were in fascist drift, right? We're in the heart of we're in the belly of the beast right now. This is pure fascism. Donald Trump is trying to be a dictator of the United States, take power from the Supreme Court, consolidate. He already has the House and the Senate, and he wants to consolidate power in the presidency and create a theocracy. And he's actively doing it. And so right now, when we're talking to MAGA, like, we see it happening, and they're like, nuh-uh. Now imagine, Marin and Erica, if it's a sunny day outside and we walk outside and I tell you that the sky is red, and you look up at the sky and you see it as blue. That's what I feel like we see when we see these MAGA supporters. Yeah. They're telling us the sky is red, and I can clearly see that it's blue. Why am I arguing with you?
Exactly. Why?
But if what he is doing is so beneficial, if what he is doing is everything that they say it is, why can't they come up here and have a conversation about it? Why are they so scary?
They can't defend this. They just can't. They can't defend this, Rand. They can't defend him purposely crashing the stock market. Okay, Brian, you were in the request and you were let up and you dropped on your own. So by all means, you can click the request button again. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you for the heart me. They can't defend any of this that Donald Trump is doing, because it's indefensible.
It really is, though.
It makes no sense. Like, any argument that they have, we can easily just dismantle it in not even 2.2 seconds, in 1 second flat.
Honestly, at this point, the level of work that I need to put in, what they thinking is when they say something, I need to just say nuh-uh.
Exactly. Nuh-uh. Pretty much. pretty much.
Have y'all ever tried the why?
Mm-hmm.
You tried the why? Y'all tried the why? The why is like the best thing ever.
Why?
Exactly. Why?
Just why?
Why?
Well.
Explain it to
me. Just tell us why. You don't know anything, and it becomes a whole thing. It just
MAGA's here.
Brian, why are you?
Did he follow you here, Liv?
Oh, I know this guy. I like this guy.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, brother? I didn't follow you here. God damn it. Nope. I seen this little Oreo cookie up here, and I decided to join.
What the fuck does that mean?
Hey, Brian.
It's a compliment.
What does that mean?
It's a goddamn compliment.
Brian.
What the fuck does that mean?
First of all, that sounded extremely weird.
I didn't like it.
Please don't say it again. Thank you. Second of all, would you like to have a conversation or would you like to continue being weird?
No, let's go. What do you got?
Liv, I'm about to say, Liv, I'm stuck.
What do you got?
Okay. All right.
So who did you vote for? Let's start right there.
Okay, so I have a question.
Are you a good American or are you communist?
We're gonna rip the Band-Aid off here, Brian. Okay. Can I use you, Erica?
Oh, God. Okay.
For a very harmful example.
Harmful?
Yes, it's very harmful.
Oh,
hey,
God.
Brian. Hey, Brian.
What's going on, brother?
If Erica was to kidnap someone, right, and then sell them into, I don't know, a labor camp where they had to pick strawberries and fight for their survival, would Erica have sold a slave?
No. Hell no.
Oh, how so?
Oh.
Why? I'm sorry, why?
Why not?
Erica's doing her thing.
Okay.
Y'all are asking the dumbest questions.
Well, listen, I just want to know. Let's have it's a logic train, yes. And Brian, let's just be honest here. If you were to kidnap somebody and sell them into bondage, you would have sold.
Ain't no one doing that. I don't know where you're
but listen, it's just a logic train.
All right.
But you would agree that would be selling someone into slavery.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Okay, all right. So when Donald Trump weaponizes ICE to kidnap legal citizens and deport them to a labor camp, Donald Trump would have sold a slave.
Hypothetically, if they're illegal immigrants being deported back to their country of origin, I don't know where you're getting.
I'm legal. I'm talking about illegal.
Legal ones aren't being deported because if they are, they're a U.S. citizen, which in that terms means American citizen. So no.
Okay, show us proof. Go ahead, Liv.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. But you would agree that if that were to happen, Donald Trump would have sold a slave.
If he's deporting U.S. citizens with green cards in America, then yeah, I wouldn't agree with that. He's not doing it though.
Yeah, but I know, but you would agree he would have sold the slave.
I don't know how you get slaves into this, mixed into this.
No, it's just based on what we said before. If it was Erica taking a person and selling them into a labor camp, Erica would have sold the slave. Hypothetically, if Donald Trump was to take a person and sell them into a labor camp, Donald Trump, like Erica, would have sold the slave.
It's an irrelevant question, man. I'm talking about illegal aliens being deported.
Well, no, we're talking about.
You're trying to. You want me to agree with you because you already have a pre-thought plan of what to say after I agree to you.
Well,
no, I'm not playing.
But here's the thing, though. People who were legally allowed here in the United States have been deported. It's not just Kilmar. No, it's just not Kilmar Abrego Garcia. All right, 2 teenagers out of Texas, an 18 and a 19.
MS-13 gang member.
No, he's not. 2 judges found that he had absolutely no ties to MS-13. Why would he be granted? Okay, show us proof that he actually is a part of MS-13.
A judge found
a judge did not find that.
Whatever. You know what? I hope they do bad things to him over there.
You're a piece of shit.
I will laugh.
That's what you are. Yeah, you are a piece of shit.
I don't give a shit.
Guys, tap. We are fully aware that you don't give a shit. So that's why I think this conversation is absolutely.
You guys do not care.
Futile. This is futile.
You're a piece of shit. Gang members run wild into our streets.
Can I ask him a question?
By all means, Ren.
Hey, Brian. What does it take for somebody to be a criminal?
When the whole U.S. government's accusing you of being an MS-13
What does it take for someone to be a criminal?
I asked a very simple question, Brian.
Maybe being associated with MS-13 gangs.
What does it take to be a criminal? That's a really great question, by the way.
Being arrested on known gang territory. How about that? Like he did.
Hey, Brian, darling. See, you're struggling. I'm not getting all up in an uproar. I'm talking to you very calmly. I think you need to take some of that energy that I'm providing to you and calm down, okay?
I'm calm. It just blows my mind that you liberals literally.
First of all, I'm not a liberal. Second of all, you don't
fascinate with illegal immigrants. I just don't get it.
Okay, Brian, answer the question. All right. What does it take to be a criminal? I know you know the answer.
What does it take to be a criminal?
Yeah, if you can't answer the question, just say I don't know. It's okay to say that, by the way.
When you commit crimes.
There you go. There you go. Good job. Proud of you.
Ask your cousins about
there
it.
You
I'm
go.
sure you got plenty.
I'm very, very proud of you. All right. So Kilmar Abrego Garcia has committed no crime. He is not a criminal. He has no criminal record whatsoever. He actually came to this country to escape criminal activity, criminal retaliation against himself. That's why he came here. That's why he was granted temporary protected status in this country by a federal judge, because he feared from his life from MS-13. He was not a part, or never has been a part, of MS-13. You have no proof whatsoever, but you do have documented proof that he's not a part of MS-13. So if you can get us some proof that he actually is a member of that gang, then by all means, I'll concede. But I know that you can't.
That's the whole
you only
thing.
have hate.
You guys literally, you're trying to roll the dice. What if
no one is trying to roll any dice?
What if you're wrong on this?
We're not wrong.
So you're 100%.
The evidence is there that this gentleman was not a part of MS-13.
You would put your right hand on a Bible and swear to God that you're 100%.
Would you put your right hand on a Bible and swear to God that he is a part of MS-13?
I would, because you got all these government agencies.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot.
Accusing him of.
What?
ICE is coming out saying it. The FBI is coming out saying it.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, man.
How old was he? How old is he?
It looks like he's in his 30s.
Okay. How old was he when he came here?
You're asking me questions that I wouldn't even take the time to research because I don't care about this guy.
Obviously, you do care. You're up here talking about it. He was a teenager when he came to the United States.
Oh, okay.
He was a gang member teenager.
He was not a gang member. You can't keep telling that lie.
Wait a minute. So you mean that at what, 15, 16 years old, that if you do something and then you're held accountable for it, no matter what?
Yep.
That you should
went down that path.
I'm not gonna go there.
And y'all the same party, that black dude murdered the white kid. Y'all are advocating for him to be freed. Your party is so screwed up. It's not even fun.
And you know what? I'm glad
your morals are so fucked up.
Because he took it exactly where I knew he was gonna go. Thank you.
Hey, Ren, do you believe in stand your ground?
Absolutely.
Okay, Brian, do you believe in stand your ground?
Of course.
Okay, then. So that's what Carmelo did. He stood his ground. 'Tis it, 'tis all. That's the end of that one. He stood his ground.
Evidence, just like you
he
told me.
He stood his ground. That's why he got bond, and that's why he's not in just sitting in a jail cell right now.
That's why he got charged.
Okay, there we go.
Duh, you don't get charged if you didn't do shit.
Because he's black. Let's be real.
Oh, I knew that was coming in here. That's your whole thought process. That's what's wrong with you guys.
Do you believe that Kyle Rittenhouse was acting in self-defense?
He's an American patriot.
Do you believe that Kyle Rittenhouse was acting in self-defense?
Yep, 100%.
Okay, so why don't you believe that Carmelo Anthony was acting in self-defense?
The evidence, they wouldn't arrest him.
No, go ahead, say it. Just tell the truth. Tell the truth and shame the devil that you believe in.
Now, I'm thinking on this one.
Can I put this
You got a good point. I'll give you that. You have a good point. I'm not.
Kyle Rittenhouse got arrested. Kyle Rittenhouse got arrested.
Kyle Rittenhouse got arrested. Okay, you proved a good point. I'll give you that.
Can I also point this out though? Kyle Rittenhouse the day before went and scouted out the area and drove across state lines with a pew-pew ready to harm people in defense of property. The difference being Carmelo was caught in a storm and told to go in a particular tent where he was bullied and attacked by two individuals. Now, it's unfortunate that one will not be going home, but ultimately, these stand your ground laws were passed by Republicans. These stand your ground laws were passed to embolden corporations, to expand the pew-pew market, right? And make pew-pews more accessible.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true. They didn't pass these laws to get more sales for 2A.
Yes, and so when stand your ground laws were first passed, it was right around the time where Walmart was looking to expand globally. They wanted to achieve a corner of the market in regards to the distribution of pew-pew pebbles and long pew-pews. And the way they did that is by passing this legislation. So they did it for corporations.
Let's go back to that stabbing. So the only reason you're defending this young man is just because he's black, right?
No.
It's retribution. It's retribution for that George Floyd shit.
So would you like to know the argument behind it? Would you like to know the argument? Friend, here, I'll help you out because I don't want to keep talking about he stood his ground.
Because they didn't release no evidence.
Yeah,
point one haven't been released yet.
Here you go. Point one.
I'd like to know.
Right to personal safety. Well, listen. This is why he has a self-defense argument. Point one, under New York law, not New York, but Texas law, you have a right to personal safety. Point two, if there's an immediate threat and someone abuses you, harms you, or threatens you with violence, you have the individual has no reasonable means of retreat. He was in that tent and he was told to be there, and he was being harassed. And Texas stand your ground laws are absolute, that you do not retreat. Point number three, the intent to protect. Wanted to protect itself from harm. He gave a warning, self-defense. And then the last point is that the legitimacy of self-defense should be evaluated on the basis of specific circumstances, such as the nature of the threat. You had two people aggressing upon him that were over 100 pounds, weighed over 100 pounds, and had a history of bullying students within the school. Per what the father said.
I'm glad you brought that up. Two people advancing on you is not a deadly threat.
Yes, in Texas it is, because in Texas they're standing ground laws. Yes, it is, and in Texas their standing grounds are absolute. That if somebody threatens you with bodily harm and aggresses upon you, for example, in the case of I can't remember his name, but I can look it up. But essentially, it was a man that had his neighbor's house being broken into, and he found the two guys on the front lawn. They were running away, and he pew-pewed them both in the back. Right, and Texas upheld stand your ground in that particular case.
Okay, but could there be a chance this child are knives prohibited on school grounds?
Ryan,
so what was he doing with a pocket knife?
It was a cleat sharpener. It was a cleat sharpener. It wasn't a knife.
Is that how you're referring to knives now? Yeah.
No, for his spikes. He played football.
So he stabbed him with a cleat sharpener.
He ran track.
Yeah.
Didn't those two boys run football?
Instead of fighting him, he decided to stab him with a cleat sharpener.
Okay.
And then you just said
that is gonna get
Brian,
destroyed.
Wait.
He doesn't have.
Brian, wait, because we're gonna go back to something you just said. You said two people walking up on him should not been enough to use deadly force, right?
Two people on school grounds.
No. Stop adding
no,
things.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, so you're saying it's not.
No, I'm saying what you're saying is not true. Two people approaching you cannot use deadly force.
Hey, stop talking over Ren. Allow her to finish, please.
You're so funny. So you're saying that
I am a bitch, so go on.
And you're a dumbass, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, he left. Because you want to know why?
Skedaddle. Hold on, Ren.
You know why he skedaddled? Because if two people walking up on you is not enough to use deadly force, then there should be a lot of police officers in prison.
Exactly. Because two people walking up on me, I fear for my life.
Y'all seen that curry chicken I'm eating?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't, but I believe you. Okay. But yeah, Rand, he thought calling me the B word was going to get me upset. I've been called worse.
I've been called worse by better.
I've definitely been called worse by better. Definitely. That was fun. Anywho, all right. I need a mod announcement. Liv, swallow and do a mod announcement, please. Thank you.
Oh my God. Why do you always do the mod announcement? I got a mouthful of cabbage. Okay.
Make sure you hit the likes, you hit the gift goal, and you hit the donation goal. Pay links are in the bio.
Okay, bet. Hey, I'm going to start backwards because I'm going to remember it better. Everybody in here, 241 people in here. Let me get everybody to gift $1 and crush that that live goal. The pay links are in the bio. Power tap the screen. Let's do 3 minutes. We're at 10:27 my time. Let's go to 10:30. Everybody power tap that screen. Let's get up to 100K likes. Also, what was the other thing?
The gift goal. We have sausages. You want the sausage?
He talking about DP earlier.
Focus, Liv.
Everybody, let's get that gift goal. Let's crush that gift goal. Let's get the wieners in the box. What? It's a box. There we go.
It's the wieners in the box.
Let's
for
go,
me.
guys. We are in this together. And also, let's make sure we run up. Ren's gives they have been here for entirely too long. Let's get them up to 1,000 coins. And power tap screen, share out the live. Also, spam the chat with "Live is great." That would be great. Live is great.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll take it. I'll accept it. Live is great. Okay. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, go ahead and request up. All right. Let's have a conversation. No one here bites. I promise. Guys, please don't make me use the B word. I do not want to use the B word because as soon as I do, I know they're going to come. And then we're all just not going to have a good time. Okay. So don't make me do it. So if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up. This is not a safe space for you. This is not a safe space. You can yap from outside of the club. What were you going to say, Ren?
Y'all, this goal is at 150. Why y'all embarrassing me? Don't embarrass me. I need y'all to actively make this worth Erica's while, because this is a lot of work. Dealing with racist ass people, calling her Oreos and bitches.
What the fuck is an Oreo?
What I know an Oreo to be is not you. It is what it is.
Is that like the black on the outside, white on the inside?
Yeah, that's what I've
known. What the fuck that mean?
As. No, I think he was just talking about your brown skin. He's just being a racist piece of shit. Excuse my language.
Weirdo.
So
sure.
So y'all don't embarrass me. If you only got $5, send $5.
Here.
Thank you.
Pay links are in the bio, guys. Thank you for all the love, the support, the encouragement, and the engagement. All right. Black woman labor is not free. I think I got to make a video about that, Rand.
X.
Black woman labor is not free. Yeah, that's going to be the video. I wish they had one of like the camping gifts as like for a smaller amount, but they don't. But yeah. Anywho, if you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, request up before I start singing. And I know y'all don't want me singing. Maybe you do want me singing. I don't know. I haven't done. All right. But anywho, guys, seriously, if you're a Donald Trump supporter, by all means, request up. Mods that are here, if you see them yapping in the comments, by all means, send them that invite. New York City. All right. Send them that invite. And if they, don't take the invite, you know what to do. Yeah, I know how this works. New York City. I like seeing that. especially in the middle of a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It's always fun. New York City. Hey, W. It's always fun. New York City. I have salsa. Where from? New York City. It's not real salsa. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Rand. I tried. Anywho, let's go to the news. Let's see what's happening there in the news today.
Hello, George. Are you a MAGA supporter?
Jesus. Oh,
Yep.
we have a person. Where'd you come from?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, sort of, but not really.
What that
Did you
mean?
vote for her?
Say what?
Did you vote for him?
Well, yeah, I voted for him. I voted for Obama.
Irrelevant. All right, sir. So in 2024, you voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You're a Trump supporter. All right. So you have to tell us, what do you think about what Donald Trump is doing with the Constitution? Do you like that he isn't following our law of the land, or are you like completely against it?
Well, to me, it's not like if Joe Biden's in office, if it's Obama, if it's Trump, I don't care. The problem is it's not the Democrats, it's not the Republicans. The problem is Congress and the Senate, all those jokers that's been in office for a lifetime. They need to be voted out.
Sir, George, that doesn't answer the question that was asked. It doesn't answer because it's not the Congress or it's not the House or the Senate. Hey, George, I just want you to focus. Can we lock in? Look through my windows. You see these right here? These are windows to the soul. All right. Look through them. Okay. Look through them and lock in. Okay. Just lock in.
I'm here, baby. I'm here.
All right. We here together? We here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The question that I did ask you is, what do you think about Donald Trump going against the law of the land, our Constitution? Are you okay with it or do you disagree?
What is he doing wrong? Tell me.
Ignoring people's Third Amendment rights, their Fifth Amendment rights, also their 14th Amendment. So he's pretty going for the gamut here. You want an example? Oh, sure. Yeah. By all means. The most relevant example that we have here today is the case of Kilmar Abrego Garcia, where Donald Trump arrested and had a man actually deported without due process, a man who was supposed to be here in the United States because he was granted temporary protected status in 2019.
Did he show up for his court date?
Hold on one moment. We have a Jaden raid. Oh my gosh. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Jaden and Tommy. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jaden and Tommy, y'all. Let's see those hearts for them. Welcome in, Raiders. I just want to say that if you are not following me, by all means, please click that follow button, then drop your daily heart me. Also, guys, tap the screen while you're here. Share the live. Take care of the panel. And let's knock out those cowboy hats. And also, if you like do Twitch and YouTube, by all means, follow me there too. It's Everything with Erica. Everything with Erica is the name. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. So, yeah, no, he wasn't allowed to see a judge. He wasn't allowed to. That's why we said he's skirting due process. He's not allowing it.
Well, the thing of it is, how I look at it is that if he wasn't an American citizen, if he came across the border illegally to get his status, my problem is that Joe Biden, the Democrats, just let everybody pour in. Why?
That's not true.
Okay, how many people's pouring in now?
Well, we already know. We can all agree that crossings are down. However, deportations aren't. All right. I'm sorry. Deportations are down because Donald Trump is actually practicing catch and release. All right. He isn't deporting everyone that he catches. So what he's doing is he's detaining people and he's actually releasing them right at the darn border, and they still can come into this country. So there's that part. And you're still not answering the question that was asked. Answer the question about the Constitution. You can't get away from this one. Be honest.
Be honest.
I'm not going to repeat it. I know you know it. I know you know what I asked you. I'm not repeating it again.
If the man is not an American citizen, he needs to get the hell out.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then. I'll ask you this one. This might be better. All right. Who is protected under the Constitution of the United States of America?
Americans.
Just Americans? Just Americans. You have bars, love.
Should be.
No. What should and what is are two different things.
My wife is from Thailand. We had to go through a legal process to get her over here. But people that came over here don't even do a legal process. I don't have a problem if anybody wants to come here. I don't care. Just do it legally. And as far as that one dude, they screwed up and sent him to overseas. Hey,
here's the thing. He was here legally. Again. Oh, go ahead, Liv.
If he was or if he wasn't.
No, I'm telling you that he was here legally. Go ahead, Liv. Do you want the big screen?
Yeah, the big screen.
Okay, so you just said that they have to be here legally. Now you say that you can care less if he was here legally. You have to make up your mind. Which one is it?
And y'all brainwashed.
Go ahead, Liv. Oh, not him. Not another skedaddle. Hold on, Liv. We gotta play the skedaddle. He's skedaddled. There we go. Okay, go ahead, Liv. Did I lose him? Liv.
And I was muted.
Okay.
I was just pointing out that the 14th Amendment applies to everyone and all those within the jurisdiction of the United States of America. He probably saw this and then was like, facts, evidence. Oh my God, no. I'm melting.
No, not the truth. Not the truth. Okay. All right. Hi. I don't know. I can't see it. Is it Gavin? Dumbledore. Harry Potter. New York City. Is his name Gavin, y'all? I can't see. Yeah, I know I can't see the words.
It is Gavin.
Okay. All right. We're still $150 to go. We're still $150 to go. All right. There's that. I don't know what else much else to say about that. I really don't know what else to say about that, Ren. All right, we're still $150 to go, guys. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name on Venmo. PayPal is Erica Shante 31, and I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. So there's that. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Malik, for dealing with the knuckleheads. You sent me $10. Thank you. You believe that Black women should be paid for their labor. So I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Malik, y'all. All right. We're now $140 to go. $140. Pay links are in the bio. Thank you. All right. Oh, Liv. You better come back. Listen, do you want to have a conversation with a young Black man about why slavery was a choice?
No.
Okay, then never mind.
Yes. Okay, I'll do it. Okay. If it's going to make you happy. You sounded sad when I said no, and I didn't like it.
Because I think that is the most silliest argument ever. Young man, if you know who you are, we didn't have this conversation before. We did not have this conversation before. I told you I wasn't going to do it with you. I just wasn't going to do it. I wasn't going to do it. Look, the chat is like, no.
I want to do it. Let's do it now. I'm here. I set up my mind now.
Oh, then request up. It's Slayer.
Slayer does not want to come up here and debate me on that.
It's Slayer. I don't know if he'll call. Slayer, come on, request up. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Boop, boop, doop, 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 doop. Bum, 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 boop, doop, doop. Midnight. Boop, 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 boppity, boop. Skibbity-dee. There you go.
Hold on. Let me finish my dinner. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Let's read some news. I just saw this one. It says Head Start funding lags by nearly $1 billion this year, causing some preschool closures. Hey, drop a 1 in the chat if you attended like the Head Start program. There's my 1.
Can I be petty really quick?
Okay, go ahead.
The last time I debated Slayer, I had him admit that that it was racist when black people resisted slavery.
Mm-hmm.
That was racist to white people because it caused the unaliving of slave-owning children.
Why do I feel like I was there for this? Was I there for this? I feel like I heard that before.
Who resist white people? That is racist.
Oh, where did he go? Why did he leave? He knows better. This is when he was on that live and with that girl, that young lady. Oh, that was absolutely insane. Slayer, I'm not going to say Slayer ran. I'm going to say, I don't know what that was. Slayer doesn't run. I don't think he ran.
He doesn't usually run.
He doesn't. There he goes. I invited him back. But anywho, I want to read about Head Start. Okay, let's try it again. Leah, don't interrupt. All right. All right. Drop a 1 in the chat if you attended a Head Start program. All right. I did. 4 years old. Went to Head Start. All right. Drop a 1. Because like, what preschool were y'all going to? Yep. Yeah. See, a lot of us went to Head Starts. Well, their funding is behind budget by $1 billion this fiscal year. So let's see what's happening. All right. Head Start centers across the U.S. have received nearly $1 billion less in federal money compared with this time last year. And a lag in funding this week has caused some preschool classrooms for low-income children to close. The federal government has distributed $1.6 billion for Head Start from January 1st through Tuesday. Good grief. Compared with $2.55 billion issued during the same period last year, according to the office of Senator Patty Murray, Democrat out of Washington, which has been analyzing a federal database. Murray said the Trump administration has slow walk funding appropriated by Congress. Of course they have, because they're fucking psychopaths. Head Start, a child development program for more than 500,000 of the nation's neediest kids, is federally funded but runs through private and public schools. The preschools are deeply reliant on the federal money they receive. On Wednesday, a delay in funding closed Head Start classrooms serving more than 400 children at Inspired Development Centers in Sunnyside, Washington. More than 70 staff have been laid off, and the center's leaders don't plan to reopen the classrooms until they receive federal money, Inspire CEO Jorge Castillo said. The lag in funding is the latest barrier Head Start preschools have faced under the Trump administration. During the brief freeze on federal grants after President Trump took office, Head Start providers were unable to access their accounts. Unable to make payroll that day, several centers temporarily closed, cutting off free childcare for low-income families for whom a day without work is often a day without pay. It's really the cruelty. That's not the end of it. It's just really the cruel. It's just cruel people. Mary, you should request up. I don't know what that question means. Maybe you can come explain it to us all. When you ask, where is your president? What do you mean by that? Come, tell us, please. Cruelty definitely is the point. I don't see how doing any of this serves anyone. So, Liv, you're right. When we ask them these questions, we could just ask them why. Just ask them why, and then go from there. Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a...
Trying to learn to be a better MAGA. You know?
Right. Be a better MAGA as well. But yeah, sure. All right. So if you voted for Donald Trump, by all means, request up. Slayer is still eating his dinner. So I guess that's that. All right. And I know what Liv is doing now. So we don't know how long he's going to be here.
What is Liv doing?
I know what you're doing right now, Liv. And then once I know where you're going to the store, New York City. You're going to the store to get one of them rolling things so you can do that. And then you're going to do that. And then you're going to eat the rest of your curry chicken stuff. And then you're going to be like,
you don't know me.
I'm going to take a nap. I'm just going to close my eyes. I'm going to rest my eyes for 5 minutes. And then it's going to be 10 o'clock and I'm going to be like, Liv. You're never going to answer.
Don't know me.
I know you. I know you well.
That's pretty well. That's pretty accurate.
I knew it. All right, I knew it. But yeah, so guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's do all of the good things. We still have $140 left in gold. All right, 140 left in gold. I've been called an Oreo and the B word, and I think was it by different people or the same person? They just blur together at this point.
Same person.
Okay, they just blur together at this point. Like they're all the same. All right. And because guys, nobody wants to come by and talk to us, I guess I have to say it. I gotta say blacka 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 blacka. Blacka 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 blacka. Drea, I'm gonna send you $100 on Friday. I want Bretta back. Drea's gonna say I'm never coming here again. She's gonna say, take my mod, I'm never coming back here again. All right, guys, do all of the good things. Tap the screen, share the live. Let's take care of the gift goal, donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. I appreciate everything that you do. Everything that you contribute helps us to actually keep the live alive and also to help take care of the community when in need. So I appreciate everything that you do. Just thank you. Thank you for the love, the support, the encouragement, and the engagement. I really do appreciate y'all. So thank you so much.
You know,
invite them up.
Speaking of Bretta, I remember we were talking about tariffs. Remember, that was his thing. He just knows tariffs, right?
Knows a PDF from 1997, yes.
And we're like, we know these tariffs, and he knows about retaliatory tariffs and how they operate. You know what gives me joy every day?
What live? China?
Yes. Because the more and more I think about it, right, can I have 60 seconds?
Go ahead.
Ronald Reagan ripped apart the middle class and then outsourced a bunch of corporations to go into China. Yep. China, instead of emboldening oligarchs, they went and distributed that money amongst the people and lifted 800 million people out of poverty. You can disagree with their policies, you can disagree with some of their tactics, absolutely, but that is something that you cannot deny, that they subsidized their economy and built back their people, allow for home ownership, healthcare, and education, and lifted these people out of abject poverty. Less than 1% of their population is houseless, right?
Yeah.
And now that I think about that, and I look at it from that perspective, the amount of trolling that China is doing with these tariffs. I'm about to go Friday. I'm getting me 5 Louis bags. They're only $35. You follow the manufacturer. Y'all haven't seen that?
I've heard about them telling us like the trade secrets, but I didn't know that.
No, the manufacturers are coming on TikTok.
Oh.
And they're telling people like, look, you can buy this Louis bags from us and we ship it over there. And then they say made in France. And then it's paid $35.
I have a request. Liv, can I get a YSL clutch?
I got you.
All right. I want the one with the gold because I like gold. I don't like silver. I like gold. So yeah,
I got you.
YSL.
Did y'all hear about the 245% tariff?
What? What? What is happening in this world? Let me get this off real quick, guys. What is happening in this world? I swear. All right, y'all. Shout out to Christopher. Who's that? Hold on, one moment. I gotta read. Oh, shout out to HGNIC07. Thank you for continuing to cook the MAGA cultists. You are one of the best. Much love. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, guys. We are now 135 to go. That is awesome. We're getting so close. All right, 135 to go, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for HGNIC. I want to see those hearts flowing. All right. And also I'm looking forward to the cheap YSL bag. Is it like, it's like good quality? Because no part of me wants to pay $1,300 for a handbag. I just think that's absolutely ridiculous. I'll stick to Kate Spade. I love Kate Spade.
Something about China not willing to ship to the U.S.?
Oh. Is that a thing? Let me see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Hong Kong suspends postal service to the U.S. after Trump's tariff hikes.
Where are you reading that at?
It's in the New York Times and CNN.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. He said something, y'all. He said something. Oh, yeah. It was in the AP. Hong Kong post office will stop shipping parcels to the U.S. over tariffs. All right. It was updated on the 15th of April, 8 o'clock last night. Hong Kong's post office will stop shipping small parcels to the United States after Washington announced plans to charge tariffs on small value parcels from the southern Chinese city, the government said Wednesday. The U.S. government earlier announced that it would end a customs exception allowing small value parcels from Hong Kong to enter the U.S. without tax, slapping a 120% tariff on them starting from May 2nd. The de minimis exemption currently allows shipments that are worth less than $800 to go tax-free. That's they be coming from like Fashion Nova and Shein. Well, I don't shop at Shein, but like, is it Temu or Temu? How you pronounce it?
But that's what these manufacturers are doing now.
Yeah.
Because of the $800, they're showing people how you can still get your stuff and avoid the tariff, and China still gets to sell their goods because they don't need to. They're still making the same. So even if it's a $35 a make and they charge you $50 for it,
that's crazy.
You know.
Erica.
Yes.
You know where my biological contributor live, right?
Oh yeah. That's why you called him that, but okay. Go ahead. I'm listening.
We in mixed company. I'm finna see.
You about to do it?
I'm about to see if I can get things going that way and then have him, because it's a less from where he is, send it to me.
Oh, cool. That works. I was thinking something different, but that works too. That works. I was thinking that I was about to do a commercial, like anybody know anyone in like either Spain, what's another fun, Ghana, what's another fun place, Japan, I don't know, Costa Rica, single. I'll take, has to be black out of the equation. You know, hard times, cough. Never mind. Anywho.
No, it ain't. Unfortunately, I'm already tied to somebody, but if I could figure out a way to make some money, he would be absolutely okay with a divorce.
Hey, Miss Gina. I'm just saying, like, I gotta get the heck up out of here.
If as long as I'm sharing the funds with him, he'd be like, hey, it is what it is. Do what you gotta do.
Of course. Hey, do what you gotta do.
That's it.
Tough here. It's tough. Tough in the United States. I ain't going nowhere. Gotta keep fighting the good fight. Cause some good trouble.
Hey, I got a cousin that's married to Chinese national.
I did say Ghana.
I might have to go unlock my dang on Facebook page.
I don't know about Iceland. Maybe I don't know about Portugal either.
Hi, Miss Gina.
Portugal got too much history.
Jamaica.
Sorry, I know that was me.
What you say, Liv?
Jamaica.
Oh yeah, Jamaica too. There's Jamaica.
Me Aguana Payad.
St. Croix.
I'm going to Jamaica in 2 weeks.
Oh, awesome. Have fun. Make sure you can come back, okay?
I don't think they're gonna let me back. You hear the stuff I say on TikTok.
They're gonna check your phone, Liv. They're gonna check your phone.
Yeah, they are.
Delete.
I would leave my real phone at home and buy me a burner for the trip.
Yeah.
Buy you a burner for the trip. And then throw it away.
Just tell them that you're Shaquille O'Neal.
Then how am I gonna go live?
Oh Lord. Liv, just tell them that you're Shaq and then they'll let you back into the country.
They don't like Shaq either.
Yes, they do. Everyone loves Shaq.
No.
What? You don't like Shaq?
No. I'm not saying I don't like him. I'm indifferent. I'm saying they don't like him because he not making them the money that he used to make them. They don't care about that man. He don't play basketball no more. He makes his own money now.
I mean, we don't talk about the fact that Shaq is a cop here. He's a sheriff. He's a deputy sheriff. We don't talk about that here. We just say that everyone likes Shaq. I mean, why do people always want to ruin my fun?
I think they just trying to inform you.
I know that he is a cop. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, Irene, with the come through. I might be. Hey. Irene just sent me a link and it has made me extremely happy. Like, for real. Like, what, Irene, can you give me the details and let me know if this is like the, I don't like walking around with fake stuff. So is this like from the manufacturer?
I mean, technically, it's still
New York City. Hey, Artichoke.
So I'm gonna tell you a story. Want to hear a story? Here you go.
Want to hear a story? Here you go. I wrote a song. I want to hear it. Here you go. Okay, go ahead.
So back probably, I want to say maybe about 15, 20 years ago, my brother wanted some Jordans, right? But he was also a single father.
Hold on real quick, Rand. Guess what Bubba asked for the other day?
Jordans.
Yes. I was like, since when? Since when?
You went and got them Jordans?
I ain't got them yet. No, yet. I said yet. No, I told.
Did you take care of his shoes?
No.
Oh, well then no.
No. I told him to go. I said go pick out the ones that you want and then just let me know and I'll make it happen. He ain't picked out nothing. He forgot. You think I'm gonna remind him? No.
Yeah,
no, absolutely not. The way he grows, why would I buy you an 11-year-old a pair of Jordans? You get Air Maxes. Right?
That's fair.
He get Hirachis and Air Maxes. That's what he gets. And even I think that's too much because he don't take care of his shoes. He's not like me when I was a kid. I used to have a shoe cleaning kit. I would take the toothbrush and every single day after taking them off, I would clean my shoes expertly.
You know what? That's how my child is about her shoes. So that's why her dad was always willing to buy her shoes.
That's what's up. Oh, really? Bet.
Oh, and what I was going to say. So
I'm listening. Sorry.
He found a manufacturer in China, and it was the manufacturer that made Jordans, but they couldn't send the shoes with the Jumpman on them because they're intellectual property laws.
Okay, that makes sense.
For what I was trying to follow those laws, now they don't give a damn anymore.
Yeah.
They looked just like them, and only difference was the Jumpman went on them, but they looked exactly like those shoes.
That's what's up.
So when you get the stuff from over there, there may be some things that are different than if you bought it in the store, but you got to remember, because they were talking about like Birkin bags. Those Birkin bags are only $1,600 to make, and then they ship it over to France. So the Birkin tag on it, and then charge you $38,000.
Exactly, absolutely crazy. So, hey, cousin Jesse, long time no speak. All right, cousin Jesse sent $2, and he said, so it's coming directly from the manufacturing facilities in China. They will manufacture up to 80%, then ship it off to what Ren just said. Yep, ship it off to, let's say, Gucci. This actually, y'all said this at the same time. Gucci finishes it and throws on their logo and charges $3,000 while costing $20 to $40 to make. Yeah, I'm about to. Ren, you want a bag?
I don't really do purses anymore. I used to do purses. Okay. Now I just do wallets.
Okay. I love me a purse. I love Kate Spade. Kate Spade is my favorite. I just love the simplicity of it all. I don't like stuff with a whole bunch of logos on it.
I don't mind logos.
Yeah. Hey Chris, do you want to come up and talk about your about the tour that you're doing? Since these Donald Trump supporters ain't on nothing, they ain't talking about nothing.
Hold on, there's somebody in the comments.
New York City.
See, I do like Coach wallets, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I do like Coach wallets. But if I can get one for a good price, I ain't against the Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
I ain't against it.
Liv said he buying some, so he the guy to go to. Hold on one moment. Hey Chris, one moment. Let me see if Pika meant to request up. Hey Pika.
Hello. Yeah, I fucked up when I was tapping. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, love. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for being an active participant.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Bye, Ren.
Bye.
Bye, Pika.
Bye.
All right, awesome. Hey, Chris.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, wait, hold on. You're not on that pre-workout?
Nah, I was actually about to fall asleep.
I ain't never heard you sound so calm.
No, I literally had an early work day, 3:30. Yeah,
yeah.
Okay. In the morning?
Yeah, Trump's tariffs are actually making my job a little bit harder.
Oh, wowzers.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, one of my portfolio companies is like a waterless fracking company, right? But they get a lot of raw materials from Canada. So
those are words.
So we've been putting those dumpster fires out for the past few weeks. It kind of sucks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about that. Yeah.
So I know you didn't hear, but I reached out about the tour, like a little too late, and so is at capacity. All right, but if someone drops out, then I'm in that bitch. But yeah, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, guys. So we have this thing going on called the Unfuck America Tour through the nonprofit called Ground Game, which looks to give factual information to the next generation and reunite the Democratic Party. So the Unfuck America Tour will be quite literally following the evil villain known as Charlie Kirk at various locations such as Texas A&M and Wisconsin, and informing the young Americans the dangers of the Donald Trump presidency. So yeah, that's about all that's going on there. And
when y'all coming to Wisconsin?
I'm not even going to that one. I have no idea. I'm just going to the one at A&M, but it should be on the website.
What's the website?
It's in my bio, but it is. Or honestly, if you just Google the Unfuck America Tour, it's the first thing that comes up. I don't have the exact website. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a. Plus, I do want to take a crack at Charlie because he bullshits about.
It's gonna be like 100 of y'all there. All right. How many do you think are actually going to be able to talk to him?
Well, like they already told us that not everybody's going to talk to him, so I'm going to see if I can.
Yeah. Thank you for the heart me.
Well, like honestly though, College Station's cool. I'm going to spend a good amount of my time like talking to these college students and letting them know like what actually is going on.
Yeah, I was saying earlier that I wanted to go and participate basically because the representation, because representation matters. And I think I haven't looked at the lineup again. I know Mermaid is going to be there, which is awesome. And I was like, I think we need like, some more Black woman representation there. I could think that's extremely important to be able to connect with those students. So I got my fingers crossed that somebody drops out. I'm just saying, I'm be honest. Because if somebody drops out, I'm gonna be out there on Tuesday. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't even know how I got at it. I was like, who just texted it?
It's just like, I'm in there.
Well, no, I mean, it works out. I'm only 40 minutes away, but I would appreciate
that's
it.
dope.
Yeah, College Station's, I guess, decent. Like that part of Texas is like a little bit of a bumfuck, but it's all right.
Oh, so it's like out in the country?
Yeah, it's near this place called Bryan, Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, Charlie didn't choose Rice or UT because they're both top 5 debating schools, so he probably would have got mopped up if he would have get smart college kids. Again, University of Texas. Well, no, I'm just saying, like, when it comes to smart to politics, they're smart when it comes to agriculture and mechanical engineering.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't have like a freaking UT's a top 5 debating school, period. Like beats Harvard, beats Princeton, like stuff like that.
Okay. That's what's up. All right. That's what's up. Well, I hope y'all have fun. All right. It's gonna be a big old party. Not party, but party.
Quick question. How'd you get the call-in number? I'm curious.
Huh? How did I get the number?
Yeah.
Oh, right here? That's a Google number.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just Google Voice.
Oh, I was wondering how people got that. I was confused.
Yeah, it's just Google Voice. I be keeping it on Do Not Disturb, though. I don't be wanting people to call.
Oh, yeah. People calling you when you're not on the stream?
Fucking people. So, yeah.
Has somebody done that yet?
Yeah, only once, though.
That's crazy.
I saw this on a TikTok live. Get the fuck, leave me alone. So I keep it on Do Not Disturb.
I saw you on YouTube the other day.
You saw me on YouTube?
On Andrew Wilson when he was rating people.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Oh well, Liv down there was debating him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. There was a dude named Andrew Wilson that came on this panel, but he's like a dude that runs the Crucible. It's like a big YouTube channel. He does this thing called TikTok Invasion, but he uses this very small. He uses this very small TikTok. He uses a small TikTok account, so he goes undercover. But I would just watch. I was like, oh man, Liv's frying this dude up. That's what's up.
I think I remember that.
He came in here with a bunch of his folks.
Oh, it was that guy, right? I was like, what are all these people doing here?
Yeah, he's annoying, man.
He's very annoying. He was aggy as fuck. All right, Chris, go to sleep.
All right, yeah, have a good one.
All right, good night. Thanks for coming up, bro. All right, awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Chris. Okay. I'm surprised that lady wasn't here to send him $75 for existing. Chris knows I'm shady and he's okay with it. Good night, Chris. Good night. I enjoy him. Yes, Ren?
I don't remember.
I'm just saying. Good night, bro. All right. Okay, guys. I know I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm not going to sleep. So I'm sticking it out, Ren. I'm sticking it out. Because if I stop right now, all I'm gonna do is just stay on TikTok. So might as well stay in my own live, right? Thank you so much, Amanda, for the $5 thank you for your labor. Thank you, love. You recognize that Black women labor ain't free. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we're down to 1:30 to go. All right, now let's get it. Let's go. I'm sticking it out. I'm a trooper pushing through. That's what I'm doing. That is what I do. All right. Yes. Ren, I'm going to send you this link and I hope you find something that you like, love.
Y'all, I'm not back. I'm just hanging out for a little while.
Is that link for Louis or Gucci?
Yeah. Liv, what's your name on Discord?
Live to be great. I don't be on Discord like that though.
Do you have the app?
Yeah.
So tomorrow, you still?
Oh yeah. Well, if I go on tomorrow, listen, y'all. If I lose my job tomorrow, right, then you're gonna be seeing a lot more of me. Okay, you're gonna be seeing a whole lot more of me. I'm being this bitch. Okay, I'm being this bitch. That's all I got to say. Okay.
Why would you lose your job tomorrow?
Oh, because I be fucking up. All right. I mean, I be fucking up. Okay. But with that being said, all right, y'all put some good juju, some good energy in the universe for your girl. All right. I got bills. You know, I got a bubba. So there's that. Goddamn. Yeah. This is how I deal with stress. I'm a very unserious person. Okay. So anywho, let's hope that doesn't happen. But I do actually have something to do after work tomorrow. So after I do that, I might come on for a little bit and just hang out. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. So there's that. But yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. I guess this person isn't a Donald Trump supporter.
Fuck Donald Trump.
Fuck Donald Trump. Hello, no Trump.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
What's up? What would you like to add to the conversation?
Oh no, I just kind of heard like what is
You got
MAGA?
a job prospect for me? Oh, go ahead.
Well, if you want to come to Canada, maybe.
Not Canada.
Hold 1 second, no Trump. Did you
I
ever
would go to
send?
Canada.
Did you ever
Pardon
send
what?
your paperwork to bro? Did you ever send your stuff to him?
What are you
Oh,
talking
no.
about?
Mm-mm.
Why
I
not?
should, but I
You
haven't.
should. Why? Stop playing. Okay, I'm sorry, no Trump. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, so I'm actually a creator myself. I do a lot of lives as well. So
Cool.
yeah, and I like to follow creators because I can build my community that way, and the person can build their community.
Yep.
Against this fascist, bigotist, racist, xenophobe, pretty much everything I can possibly say about this man.
He has all the isms and all the phobias.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
He has them locked down.
For sure. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I like to network, and I think I did join your team. So
cool. Thank you.
If you're ever around, I'm actually going live in a few minutes here, probably like 40 minutes or 30 minutes or so. If you guys want to come and check me out as well too, I usually have pretty like I have really good topics and stuff.
Okay. I shot you a follow.
Thank you, Al, and I followed you as well.
Yay.
Yeah. So yeah, and I've got some super good mods and some good community and stuff. So
that's what's up.
I'm trying to hit so I just started streaming like 3 days ago.
New York City.
And on my second day.
Hey, hold on one moment. Chat, y'all be nice.
And on my second day, I had when I topped out at pretty much the end of my stream or my live, at over 100 viewers.
That's what's up.
On my second day.
Hey, congratulations.
Well, it's good because I built my community for months, right? It wasn't just like come on to TikTok and build your community after a few days. No, it was for months. So
hey, thank you so very much for coming up.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna message you on the back end, by the way. I'll message you on the back end.
All right.
Yeah, thank you so much.
But thank you so much. All right, I'll see you around.
See you around.
Bye. New York City. Okay.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock.
We didn't
Shut
land
up,
on
Liv.
Plymouth Rock landed on us.
There's so much stuff from your show, by the way, that when you see me come out in May, from you and Ren, I want y'all both to know that, and Elena, so much, and Santana, I'm stealing so much stuff.
Okay, as long as you give us credit, all right?
I do give you guys credit.
I said as long as you give us credit, and you do. So thank you. Shout out. What's your sales pitch? That's a good question. Good question. $2. Thank you very much. Wait, I think I had got 4, so I need to do math. Oh, I had 126. We're actually 126 towards the goal. Not that big number. 126 to goal. There we go. All right, drop some hearts in the chat for yourself. Y'all are doing awesome. All right, I'm not giving up tonight. I'm hitting gold tonight, y'all. I told y'all, New York City. Thank you, Move for Move. Long time no see. I hope all is awesome. Thank you. All right. But no, I wanted to say it's like you when you join other people's panels, regardless of what they're talking about, you always want to like contribute something relevant to the conversation at hand, and then just go from there. And then that's how you do it. So yeah.
I like the panels where people don't actually know who I am.
Oh my God. So who doesn't know who you are?
That's the part. It's hard to find those panels. But like usually when I get on there on my Trumpathon, or like another one of my incognito accounts and people don't recognize the voice, it's just so much fun.
You be having a damn ball.
I do.
Yeah, a damn ball. Yeah, no, that's how you do it, Drea. And then like after you talk about like something relevant to the topic, then you do a quick plug at the end. And of course the creator themselves are gonna be like, hey, make sure you shoot a follow to so and so if you're not following them already. Yes, I really do want you up, right? And Ren is not even gonna talk this time. She's not. So you can come up.
I'll drop down if you want me to go away. I'll drop down in the comments for right now. If you want to come up.
Let's see if they'll come up. I smell. We'll see what happens. He said, you still don't know what MAGA is? I'm like, if you don't want to talk about that, well, we could talk about this one.
I know what MAGA is in Nigeria.
Stupid. Okay, there we go. We can talk about this one then. I like this one too. Have you seen this one, Liv?
I'm trying to figure out how you did this with your background. Because, like, why can't I do this?
It's a sticker. It's the green screen that you use.
It's a sticker. It's the green screen.
Yeah. So hold on one moment. Okay. There we go. I can't make it smaller, so she's like just on my face and it's killing me. Anyway, I want to talk about this one. And I will, you do it in Canva. You have Canva, right, Liv? Okay, so when you save it to download it to your computer, before if you save it on your phone, choose the option to make the background transparent.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I do with, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so choose it to make yes, like you do when you're creating your hoodies, choose to make the background transparent, and then there you go. Save it as a PNG, not a JPEG, but a PNG file.
I'm about to cook with this.
Yeah, I love these. I saw Jessica. You know Jessica Simone, right?
No.
Oh, you don't know Jessica? You better get to know Jessica Simone. She's awesome. She's so funny and so smart and so pretty. I can just say a lot of good things about Jess. So with the I saw her and she had it and I was like, how did she do that? How did she do that? And then I saw Artie had it and I said, how did she do that? So I went into Canva and I started playing around because I was like, I'm gonna figure out how they did that. And then I figured out how they did it, and here we are. Except for some reason or another, I can't make it smaller right now. But with the sticker, you can customize it to make it as small as like you want it to be. So I normally make it smaller so that I can it won't be like in my face. So there's that. But they never want to talk about this background, Liv. Like Democrats are better for the USA. They never want to talk about it because then they'll have to admit that trickle down economics sucks. They'll have to admit that gerrymandering is racist. They'll have to admit that Republicans don't care about children, that Republicans hate women. They'll have to admit all of the bad things, and they don't want to. They don't want to actually have a conversation about this one. So that's why we go back to what is MAGA?
What is MAGA?
What is MAGA?
To MAGA or not to MAGA? That is the question. Is it to be or not to be?
There we go. All right.
Romeo and Juliet. Hot.
That was not Romeo and Juliet. That was freaking Hamlet.
Oh, I forget. It all runs together.
It all runs together. Okay, that's fair.
Like literally all the Shakespeare plays can play at the same time in my head.
I like the one Much Ado About Nothing. I can't say I like the play. I like the movie with Denzel.
Oh.
It's really funny.
I'm supposed to be picking my friend up.
Uh-huh.
But they just get into their photo shoot.
Uh-huh. I don't know if you're gonna stick around for that.
I might be fucking around sleep on both of y'all.
See, I knew it. But I give you 40 minutes tops. You going to sleep.
40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Yes, 40 minutes.
That's a possibility. I ain't gonna lie.
No, it's Pika. It is funny. It's actually really funny. It's a funny movie. Don't ask me to recall it though. I suck at recalling movies, which is funny. So I'm going to be doing a podcast tomorrow. It's a local podcast out here, and they want to talk about like feel good TV shows and movies and stuff like that. Bruh, I suck at recalling movies, like really bad. Just really bad. So we'll see what happens. But it's gonna be fun though. It's gonna be fun. Liv, when are you gonna be doing your podcast?
Honestly, I don't know. I think I'm gonna launch it over the summer. I picked up a job to help out.
Cool.
And so like a lot of my time has been with that, but I had my back flared up on me. So I took a week off. So I've been live every day. But
is your back better?
Yeah, it's getting better. I mean, I just didn't want to risk it. I'm going to Jamaica in 2 weeks. I'm not gonna risk this.
Yeah.
Like the muscle and whatever. Like you're not gonna have me miss this trip. I don't care. I put all of it down.
That's fair. I totally understand that. Yeah. I get it. Gotta be cautious.
I haven't had a vacation in 3 years.
Oh wow. When's the last time I took a vacation? When's the last time I took a vacation without Bubba? I don't consider Los Angeles last weekend to be a vacation.
Who said you could go to Los Angeles?
Who the fuck are you talking? Who are you talking to, Liv?
Iran.
Okay. Who you talking to, Liv? Yeah, I don't consider that a vacation. I'm trying to think last time I had a vacation without Bubba. Shoot. Dang. I think it was like friggin' 4 years ago. New Orleans was the last one. I need to get out of the country. Oh, no, I lied. I went to Mexico last year with my friends. I forgot all about that. That's crazy. Yeah, I really did forget I did that. Okay, yeah, Mexico. Okay. Do I want to go back?
What else is going on in the news?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm tired. Okay, let's read the news. I kept looking at other stuff. Let's see. Okay. Is this new? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm reading the headlines, guys, to see if they are like something new, something updated. wow. So the Maldives, is it Maldives or Maldives? Maldives. The Maldives bars travelers with Israeli passports over Gaza war. That's cool. They've changed its immigration law to bar people from entering the country with Israeli passports in a show of outrage over the war in Gaza. I ain't mad at them for that. Not mad at all. The amendment was passed by Parliament on Monday and approved by President Mohammed Mizzou on Tuesday, according to a statement from the president's office. The Maldives Immigration Service clarified that Israeli citizens who have a second passport would be able to enter the country. The cabinet took the decision nearly a year ago, but the government did not formalize it until this week. The ratification reflects the government's firm stance in response to the continuing atrocities and ongoing acts of genocide committed by Israel against the Palestinian people, the statement said. I'm proud of them. Do you agree with that, Ren?
Yes.
Good. What about you, Liv? Ren, your best friend's here.
Nope.
Yup.
Hey, Trey, what do you want to talk about?
What's up?
All right, Trey, try to refrain from saying the N-word and from doing a bunch of cursing, okay?
I ain't gonna do none of that.
Okay, all right, appreciate you. All right, let me get a mod announcement off before we start. All right, guys, it's 200 of us up in here, and we're at 99,000 likes. Let's go ahead and get this up to 150,000 likes. I know we can do that, so let's tap the screen because I believe in you like you believe in me. All right, also, we have 8 of the cowboy hats to go. All right, 8 of them, that's it? Oh my gosh, wow. So I can say New York City, let's go ahead and knock those out. And we're $126 to go. Paylinks support your encouragement and your engagement. I can't do this show without you. So thank you for all that you do. Also, don't forget to take care of the panel because Ren is here along with her best friend, Trey. So New York City. All right. So you know she's going to be working hard. So be sure to show Ren some love. Also, make sure y'all show Liv some love because he might be asleep soon. But while we have him, you know he's going to be cooking. All right. So again, thank you all for your love, your support, encouragement, and engagement. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. Trey, do you respect the Constitution?
I'm gonna just kick it off like this, man. A whole lot of Trump-ish, man. Y'all know how we coming. Y'all know how we bumming, man. We not rocking with that.
Boy, I swear, if you don't act like you in Durango English class right now.
What's up, man? I just had to let it be known what's going on. The Constitution, what about it? It's a cool document.
Darling, love. Can you act like you're talking to like your parents or your grandma or something and use complete sentences, please?
That's how I would have said that to my mama too.
And she would not have understood you.
I would have looked my mom right in her eyes and said a whole lot of Trump-ish, man. You know how I'm coming.
Yeah, it's crazy you just sit up here and move around like a bunch of peons. Like, it's wild to me. You be ducking through the city like some fugazi bums. Like, on word to my mother, though. Like, not gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. For you to sit up here and advocate for this mark, lets me know about you and your character, Slim.
Hold on, what did you just call me?
In a moment.
A MAGA.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? On my mama, bro. Watch your, like, you wildin'.
No, stop playing with me.
My mama, you wildin', bro. Watch your lip, bro. I'll jump through the screen and chop your head off.
Yeah, ain't nobody worried about that at all.
Hold on.
Jump through the screen and pull your head off your neck, bro. Stop it, bro.
Hold on. Liv, where you from?
A goofy.
I'm gonna come soccer ball, kick your head off your shoulder. Stop.
Hold on, Trey. Liv, where you from?
Chicago. Well, I was born and raised in Milwaukee. Well, I'll be in Chicago.
I knew it because when you said phone them, I'm like, okay, hold on now. Breaks. I know what that sound like. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Trey.
Anyways, though, what was we talking about? I don't get what's so wrong with what I said.
You were broke at Man, listen, you lucky I'm not gonna cuss, but you broke.
How
broke A-N. You were broke A-N.
How am a BAN, bro?
You were
How
leaking A-N.
How am a BAN,
leaking
bro?
like a mop bucket with a hole in it.
Yo,
leaking like
stop
a collard
talking
green.
like that before I come over there and give you a wet
I
willy,
ain't
bro.
trying to hear none of that.
Stop talking like that.
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear none of that, folks.
Come over there and give you a nuggie. I'm not playing with you.
Nobody's trying to hear that.
I'm not playing with you.
Man up, bro.
I'm not playing with
you. That was childish.
Come over there and give you a nuggie till you say pop pop. Stop playing with me.
Tap the screen, y'all. Just keep doing the good things.
I'm gonna make you say uncle.
You a goofy. You a whole goofy. How you broke up here talking like this? You a broke A-N.
Bro, why you keep calling me a BAN, bro? You don't know.
Because you is, bro. You broke.
Okay. All right, so
first of all, what?
Help me understand how.
Did he say a half Nelson or a full Nelson? What you say, Trey?
I'm gonna get that nigga wet Willie, man. I'm not playing with him.
Trey, how old are you?
Grown man.
Bubba, what's a wet Willie? I'm gonna ask my 11-year-old what that is, see if he knows.
Liv finna know. Ask him, he finna know.
He said, Mom, please.
Bro, you ain't even from the hood, for real.
That's all right, bro.
Yeah.
That's all right,
I'm
bro.
cool on it, though. You're a Trump supporter. Like, you lame. B.A. for sure.
So how am I? So how am I
Where your
a BAN?
stimmy check at?
How am I a BAN, bro?
Where your stimmy check at?
Bro. How am I a BAN?
You get your stimmy check yet?
How am I a BAN?
Because, bro, you voted for him for a stimmy check, bro. You broke.
All this entertainment, like them
When I see you, I'm giving you a swirly. Stop talking.
I'm about to go to sleep.
Bro, I'm gonna make you drink unpasteurized milk. Shut up.
I'm dead gonna put your head in the toilet and flush that shit.
Tap the screen.
Bro, I'm gonna hold you up by your ankles.
I'm gonna give your ass a new haircut. Word of my
pocket.
mother, I'm gonna give you a new haircut, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna hold you
Trey,
by your
didn't
ankles.
I say don't use the N-word?
Shake change out your pockets.
Shake the change out
Wrong with your pockets, bro. Stop playing with me.
Yo, son, I will give you a wedgie and hang you on the fence. Stop playing with me.
Bro, listen, bro. Stop playing. I'll take both your wrists, bro, and give you an Indian sunburn. Stop playing.
Yo.
Y'all can't see this, but this is what John.
John?
Here's this is what Bubba got from Universal Studios. It's Bowser. I got Yoshi. But it's in the living room. But I got Yoshi. So yeah. This is just a little sidebar to whatever the heck this is right here. I have no idea what's going on between you two right now. He said he gonna turn you upside down and shake the change out your pockets.
Yo, who does he think
he said you carry change in 2025.
All those quarters and nickels is mine, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Really losing me, bro.
No dimes.
I'm not feeling that right now, bro. I'm not feeling it.
Okay, go ahead, Trey. What was you about to say?
Bro, at the end of the day, bro,
the day got to end.
I'm not no BAN, bro.
Oh, you is, bro.
Hey, drop a 1 in the chat if you know what a BAN is. Drop a 2 if you don't know.
I'm not a BAN.
I know what it is. I want to see if the chat knows what it is.
There's some Milwaukee-ish.
At this point, we have reached a little bit of chaos. Only black people should know what a BAN is. It's for black people only. I think I reached chaos. I'm sleepy.
Make me say it.
I'm so sleepy. What you about to say? What you about to say, Trey?
Bro, I'm just trying to tell him, number one, real rap, I ain't no BAN. We not finna start that on this stream.
RN? Okay, I don't know what this means.
Nah, I'm a RN for sure. Nah, I'm a RN for sure.
You a nurse?
Nah, not no nurse.
You can't be an RN and vote for Trump, bro.
Nah, I'm a RN,
bro.
Nah, I'm a real,
bro.
Bro, listen.
Nah.
At the end of the day, all right, so listen, let me tell you why I voted for Trump, bro. All right. at the end of the day, I was just telling them this the other day, bro. The whole government had to get reconstructed. That shit is bonanza. So it's like somebody way, bro. Kamala Harris, how was she finna help us? Like, what was she finna do?
All right. So first, before we continue, I just got one clarifying question. We got a system of checks and balances, and there are three parts to the government: the legislative, the executive, and the judicial branch. What is each department's check and balance system to keep the other two systems in check?
Right.
See, this is why you were BAN. You was born to BAN. You going
Bro,
unalive.
what you talking about, bro? I just you explain.
Okay,
You doing
so
the explanation? Explain.
Trey, I'll answer the question for you.
Wait, he asked me a question. I ain't even heard his question.
Oh, I was gonna answer your question about Kamala, because like we really don't have a need to go into it, but I am trying this thing where I'm trying to meet people where they are, so I can answer your question about Kamala. Do you mind?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. So Kamala Harris did have policies that she wanted to put into place. All right. Of course, she wanted to do the $25,000 first-time home buyers assistance program. She wanted to do that for all qualifying Americans, along with additional help for first-generation homeowners. Qualifying Americans, along with additional help. Oh, Rhea, you have a echo. Okay, thank you, love. All right. And then also she wanted to increase the small business tax credit from $5,000 to $50,000. So she wanted to increase it 10 times. So that way small business owners could actually write off, operating costs, all right, to start their businesses. And it was the aggregate, I believe, over 10 years is what she would be doing it for. So that would
Where was
definitely
this
help
money
people.
finna come from, though?
Okay, so what do you mean? Where's the money fitting to come from?
I'm saying
From revenue, because she also planned on actually increasing taxes on the wealthy and corporations is what she wanted to do, along with providing a tax cut to the middle class and the working class, similar to what Bill Clinton did during his presidency, where at the end of it, we saw a surplus.
But if
All
we
right.
tax all these businesses, all this bread,
Right, can I ask you a question?
what's
Where are we
up?
getting the money to deport all these people? Where are we getting the money for all the things that Donald Trump is currently doing?
He
Where are we
clearly
getting-
making he
hold on.
clearly making
Where are
budget
we
cuts.
getting
Let's not
Where
act
are
like
we where are we getting the money for all the unemployment that they're gonna have to pay out from letting all these people go? Where are
there
they
ain't
getting
gonna be
this
no
money from?
unemployment, bro.
Do you understand how unemployment
What did he
works?
just say?
He said there ain't gonna be no unemployment.
Swear to God.
Okay, but listen, a temporary unemployment is less total money than paying these people. These people are getting fired, bro.
Pray, darling. How old are you again? Have you ever received unemployment?
I don't know.
So you have no idea what you're talking about, right?
All right, so in that area, I don't know what I'm talking about, but
Okay.
like that.
So just because you get fired, the only way you don't get unemployment is if you get fired for gross misconduct.
Exactly.
None of these people were not fired for gross misconduct. They were let go. They were laid off. They were not fired.
All right, but look at this though. What I was saying is, at the end of the day, you can't just tax all them businesses out the wazoo, because if you tax all them businesses, like they're just not finna hire people.
They're not hiring people now. Where you been?
Exactly. We have almost 8 million jobs available in the United States. New York City.
No, they definitely hire. I mean, what do you mean by that? How are they not hiring? I'm saying
we have about 7 million unemployed here in the States, and we have about 8 million jobs available. All right. So we have more jobs available than we have unemployed. Why aren't people being able to actually meet the qualifications to get these jobs? What's happening?
Okay, so do you think if we tax the companies more bread at the top, that was somehow going to make more people employed? How would that that would
What would be
directly
the
make it worse?
correlation? Wait, what's the correlation to that? Who said anything about this?
Because you saying how is the unemployment going to get any lower if we go with Kamala and she just taxes all those companies?
Trey,
even
you do
more?
know that
that
with
was-
Trump in office and the policies he's making, many economists are predicting that we are nearing a recession. And when we near a recession, unemployment comes to an all-time high and businesses let go people and stop hiring people because it costs them more money, right?
But what happens after a recession?
It continues until a president does something about it or until Congress passes some legislation that will increase that input.
Okay, but what? So at the end of the day, we have to go through a recession to get better.
That is not at all what we need to
But
go
if
through
we
to get
were
better.
if we're going to make the government more efficient, we had to hit a recession. Like the government is not efficient, and us just shoveling out money wasn't gonna make the issue any better.
So how is going into a recession going to make it better?
Because we go through the recession, we go through it, and then we build new systems, and we become better than what we were before we went into it.
Somebody wanted me to tell you that grocery workers are on strike because they fire the clerks due to tariffs. So that's just more proof that these tariffs are letting people go. It's not helping anyone right now.
You said the grocery workers are being fired because of tariffs?
Yeah, and they're putting in protests and wait, what did it say? They're on strike because of it.
So they're getting fired because the groceries cost too much to import?
Yes, because let me explain to you why that is. Companies are going to want to maintain their profit margins. Tariffs are already going to increase the amount of money that they're going to spend on importing goods and things like that. So in order to maintain their profit margins, they're going to get rid of the most expensive part of running a business, labor.
Okay, but look at this though. Cool, that's real. That's real. Somebody ought to get cut. But what about do you guys think that if Kamala ain't gonna happen, it would just be elongate? Do you think that it was just always gonna be
recessions are
sunshine and
typically
rainbows?
it's a natural part of an economic cycle.
That's what I'm saying. So it
typically,
would've-
what Donald Trump is doing is he's accelerating for no good reason a recession. Here.
Because
All right, we're going to end this
taking the
upcoming
issue right
quarter.
now.
We're going to end this the quarter that we're currently in, and likely the next quarter. All right, with our GDP decreasing. If we have that consecutively, boom, we're in a recession. All right, that's all it takes.
Okay, that's what's
All right,
up. I mean,
that's all it
shit.
takes. But let's go back to something you said. How is Kamala raising taxes on corporations going to save us money? It's going to help us. All right. When corporations pay their fair share in taxes, all right, that's revenue for the entire country. All right. That is money that can go back into social programs that can help children. Head Start right now, we were just reading about this earlier, the Head Start program, which actually provides education for preschoolers, especially in low income areas, is $1 billion behind budget so far this year. All right, preschools are closing all across the country because the Trump administration is withholding funding. They're not doing what they're supposed to be doing. All right, so there's that part. Also, another thing, you have to tell us, Trey, how has Donald Trump saved the United States citizens any money whatsoever since he took office? All right, has he implemented no tax on overtime? Has he implemented no tax on tips? What about lowering the grocery prices? Has he done that? No, he has control of the House and the Senate. All right, he even has the Supreme Court on his side, which is waning. All right, but he hasn't done anything to help the average American.
Okay, but look at this
What he
though.
promised he would do on his campaign.
No, but look at this though. Right now, you could say he hasn't. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that in the long term, what he's gonna do is gonna end up being better. And what Kamala what she would have did, it would have been worse in the long term. Like with Kamala, you would have took a short term W, and everybody would have
just say
been.
Kamala or Harris.
Harris, you would have took a short-term W and you would have been all hooray, popping bottles and money in your pocket.
How so? What evidence do you have to this? Because leading economists said that Kamala's tax plan was a lot better than Donald Trump's. New York City. Shout out to Jacob. New York City.
Notable winners.
Amanda, thank you.
Who know about the economy said that Kamala Harris's plan for the economy was far better and that Trump was going to lead us to recession. This was all predicted during the election and during the campaign.
You know what else, Trey?
So what does that mean?
Donald Trump promised was a tax cut for billionaires, right? But currently, the fact a lot of the Republican senators are actually starting to get to the point where they're not going to vote for it.
Exactly.
So if they don't vote for that tax cut, Trump he gonna be up Schitt's Creek with a turn for a paddle.
Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. Looking forward to it. Because I really want a Republican to come up here and tell us what money has Donald Trump actually saved the United States government. He tried firing a bunch of employees and then the judges were like, nah, you can't do that. And also you got to pay them back pay and pay for their health insurance. So there's no money saved there. Elon Musk came in.
Program?
Oh, we're about to talk about it. I'm glad you said that, right? So Doge came in, all right, Elon, he came in and he said that he would cut $2 trillion from the United States budget. That's what he would do.
Inactivity. That's inactivity.
Shut up, Trey. That's what he said he would do. Elon at the last cabinet meeting literally said that he is going to save about $188 billion. $188 billion. What's the difference on them numbers? Somebody do the numbers real quick. I'm trying to use my fingers. What's the numbers real quick?
That's a good, bro.
It's a whole heck of a lot less than $2 trillion that he promised.
I mean, shit. Hey, you got to, bro. Progress is incremental.
No, they literally just lied to you.
You do know that most of what Doge has said they saved is actually false. All of the news reports are claiming that all of this is false because they don't add up. Even it's literally half of their stuff is false.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't watch the news. They be lying on there.
Of course, we know that.
Especially, I ain't gonna lie.
Do you watch Fox News?
They been lying on the news, bro. I don't watch Fox. I don't even got no cable plan on, bro.
So then where do you get these arguments from? Where do you say that the economy is going to come back when everyone is saying that Trump's plans were all leading towards a recession and Kamala Harris's plans were way better?
Bro, okay, let me not say bro. I know you don't like that. We were going to go into a recession anyway. My whole point is
that. Where did somebody say that? Give me a news article. Give me a fact that said it. Because that claim needs to be provided with evidence because I never heard that under Kamala Harris, we would be nearing a recession.
What I'm saying is we would have eventually went into recession anyway.
It says that had Kamala Harris been president, we would have anyways entered a recession.
Bro. Listen. Do you I don't get why you acting like the recession is the end of the world.
It's the end of the world for millions of people who are living paycheck to paycheck and are unable to afford groceries, are unable to find an employment, have to sell their homes, can't even get their homes on the market. It is the end of the world for millions of Americans. So don't act like it's not.
Hold on one moment. All right. So cousin Jesse, thank you for the $2, but I'm not going to read that one out loud. All right. Because that is we a mixed company. I just say that we a mixed company, but I love you. Y'all drop some hearts in the chat for Jesse. All right. And we're now $124 to go. So shout out to Jesse. Thank you so much. All right. Pay links are in the bio, guys. I have Venmo, PayPal, and I have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I thank you so very much for all that you do. I appreciate the love, the support, encouragement, and the engagement. All right. So let's keep doing all of the good things while we're here, guys. Let's try to get this up to 150,000 likes. All right. While we're here, let's just be engaged. Okay. All right. So yeah, Rhea, you were talking to Trey. This is something.
I know, man.
This is something, bro. You chirping.
No, you tripping. You were providing
you
a bunch
tripping,
of
bro.
claims without zero evidence, and then every time I ask you a question, you pivot or ask me a question.
Okay, bro. All I'm trying to say is that at the end of the day,
they got it in.
The U.S. is in a lot of debt, bro. So like
Agreed.
all these plans, that y'all talk about, just handing out money, like, oh, you get 10,000, you get 25 for a house, you get the, like, where is it gonna come from?
Where's the money for a tax cut for billionaires gonna come from?
$4.5 billion.
You know, I thought.
Trillion, I'm sorry, I said billion. Damn, see, I was giving them credit. My bad.
Y'all just said it's
I was
never
reading
happened.
something. It's trillion, Ren.
No, you voted for him.
Thank you, Amanda.
You voted for him knowing he's going to give a $4 trillion tax cut, and you never once asked where's the money going to come from. But everything that you...
Because, bro, I see him making tax cut. Like, you don't see the Doge? Like, the Doge, they just
We
said...
literally just told you that Doge lied to you.
Bro.
All right, they lied.
How did they lie?
Elon lied because Elon said that he would cut $2 trillion. That is literally... No, be quiet, please. That is literally what, in order to balance it out between the tax cut that Trump wants to give the billionaires and the corporations, all right, and the darn going budget, they would need to have cut that $2 trillion. All right. But based off of what Elon has projected, they're only going to be able to cut $188 billion. All right. That is over $1 trillion difference.
But that's just in the first few months, though.
No, it's not. He's talking about overall. What are you talking about?
I'm saying, but it's still 3 years ago.
I literally just said that it's overall. It's overall. All right.
Hey,
they lied to you again.
Hey, Trey.
Hold on one moment, Ren. I'm sorry. Shout out to Lady Ball for the 5. Lady Ball said, people like Trey have nothing to lose. Oh, Lord, she about to fry you. Okay, here we go.
Oh, 50 racks on the stream. Stop playing with me.
You ain't gonna do
I got to pull out a bankroll on this motherfucker. I'm not playing with it.
Monopoly money doesn't count. Neither does movie money. All right. So people like Trey have nothing to lose. No 401k, no medical plan, no mortgage, etc. They don't care if baby boomers lose everything that they worked so hard for.
You don't want to go band for band.
That part.
I'm not finna keep playing.
Drop some hearts in the chat for Lady Ball. Drop those hearts in the chat for Lady Ball. Thank you, Miss Ball.
Can you act like you got some sense, please?
And be fucking respectful.
Like, act like you got some sense, please. Okay?
Like, you literally can't live life this way.
Pull out a rack on the stream right now.
No.
Yeah, you're not a serious person.
Hey, not like that. I would pull a whole rack out on the stream right now.
You don't know Lady Ball, do you? But okay, anywho. Just such an unserious person.
Right.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, yeah, you go.
So here's my problem. Is he?
I told you. No, don't mute him. Why would you mute him? Don't mute him. I don't care. He needs to know what he does. Now I can't unmute. He needs to know what he needs to know what he does.
He wanted facts on what Doge has lied about. Let me give you some facts.
Pray.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you said that Doge is saving this money, right? So hold on. So let's say let's take your logic down for a walk, okay? Let's say you spend $20 on whatever idiotic thing you purchase, right? And you bought it for $20, and then you decide to not purchase it, and you save the $20. Are you saving?
That's like that's like an American deli meal right there. That's like a Philly cheese with 5 wings and big fry, 20 beans. I'll probably spend 20 beans on that.
Ren, can I take this real quick?
Have fun.
All right. You said that Doge isn't providing false claims. You want some evidence? I'll give you some evidence. So Doge recently said that they eliminated $3.3 billion in government waste elimination. This was actually false. They claimed that $500 million in savings were canceled by the TSA contract overtime, that it was wasteful. But in actuality, TSA had already been planning to cut that overtime, so the actual savings were only $20 million. They said that they discovered $382 million in unemployment fraud. That most of that money had already been flagged and frozen by state governments in 2021 and 2022. So that's also false. They also claimed that they saved $1.2 billion on Army Corps of engineering projects. Money had already been put on hold and canceled due to environmental impact and lack of funding. So they're basically saying that any money that has been currently saved or has been planning on being saved for the past few years before Trump even considered Doge was all on them, when in fact most of this existed before Doge was even created.
No, that's cap, because you just listed off at max $50 million. Like, that does not
I
equal
just listed out at max a couple $1 billion.
Bro, a couple don't equal 188 though. So you can't just say that everything was found and
So
then
you don't think that if they're lying about this, they would lie about their information from Reuters and NPR, bro?
Nah, you on Twitter. Oh,
No,
bro,
I'm
you
not.
Pray. How you gonna ask anybody for a source when you ain't brought out one damn source to this conversation? Not one. How you gonna talk
I can
about
give you the
anybody
direct
else?
title and article. Do you want that?
No, you're not giving him shit because he ain't brought no
I
sources.
need that. I need
No,
that,
you
bro.
need,
I need
you
that.
need to go. You need to go find us a source. If you find us a source, I will be more than happy to provide you one, bro.
So you're just not going to respond to the claims that I provided and the evidence I've given you?
But here's what I said.
You don't know who you're talking to. Are you expecting a real debate?
I'm keeping it a buck. I done told
this guy is
Rhea,
a very unserious person.
If you've noticed, like I just pop in for a second and then pop back out. Trey is extremely unserious.
Oh no, I know. It's just my first debate in like days because every time I join people's lives, people are not willing to debate. So I'm just excited.
I'm just saying though, at the end of the day, bro, you only gave me a few billion.
Queen said you rent a room, you don't own nothing.
Boy, you provided a bunch of claims with no evidence. At least I gave you something.
Mom, it's a recession. Now you trying to money shame me?
He rent a room in his mama's house.
You don't want to go band for band, bro. Like, I'm not even with all that talking, bro. I'll pull a whole fucking 50 ball out on the screen right now.
Then pull it. Give me something to respond to because you ain't giving me anything.
Oh my God, yo, I wish I could turn my camera on, bro. Yo. Oh my God, I wish I could. Yo.
What are you gonna do with that camera, Trey?
Trey.
Yo, I swear I would do a money spread across my whole body right now. I would,
Trey.
I'm starting to get sad, bro.
Did you just say sad, Trey? You say sad?
Yes.
Trey. Oh, don't get sad, Trey.
Did I make you cry, Trey?
No, we don't bully here. Seriously, don't cry, Trey.
And really up some bread on y'all, like.
Trey, if you want to up the bread, go ahead and clear out the donation goal. It's only $119. Band for band. I don't know what you young kids be saying these days.
Hey, you clear out her gift though, I will tell anybody that asks me that you are not a BAN.
Exactly.
You clear out her goal.
Band for band. I got Venmo, PayPal, and Zelle.
Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all exactly what y'all.
Sending snowflakes. What are snowflakes gonna do, bro?
What y'all need, bro.
No, go to her Venmo. Pay her money on the Venmo.
No, I got banned off of Venmo back in the day. I was doing some. You feel me? I was doing some business. Them boys was hating.
Okay.
Then give some galaxies, man.
What about Cash App?
I got banned on Cash App first. You thought I was using Venmo for Cash App? Man, PayPal banned my ass as soon as I made the account.
Oh, if you want to send something via Cash App, send it to Ren. Nee Ray. She'll send it over.
Oh, I was gonna say, hey, and this go for anybody in the chat too. If you only have Cash App, y'all can send it to me and I'll get it over there to her.
Trey, why don't you send her some galaxies? Drop each of us a galaxy.
Drop a galaxy. Hold on. I'm finna. Yo, no, bro. Stop trying to exploit. Y'all always trying to exploit man, bro. That's why I ain't vote. That's why I ain't vote Kamala now. Y'all always trying to exploit black man, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
if you got banned
got me
from
finna crash. I'll pull out 50 racks.
Venmo,
Now they want to talk to me because I start talking to
hey, Trey, if you got banned from Cash App,
talking this
Venmo,
money, man. That shit hurt my soul.
you the only person that seems to be trying to exploit something or somebody.
I'm just saying, bro. Y'all always want to talk when I start talking this money, man. I don't even want to talk no more. I really pull out 50 ball and throw it at that nigga.
Now I'm gonna let them make
Go
fun
ahead
of you.
Tell Erica go.
Now you're just making me lose brain
I
cells
wasn't
today.
going to. Like I wasn't gonna make fun of him, but he just keep doing the most. You ain't got no money. Because if you had money, like you wouldn't talk about it, you would be about it. You would send that $119.
You ain't got no bands.
You would be sending at least a galaxy.
You ain't got nothing. Monopoly money
told
does
you
not
Monopoly
count.
money
You
don't
bought some of
count.
that movie money off of Amazon. No,
I
he
told
bought
you
some of
that
that fake
too.
movie
I told him
money
that don't
from off
count.
Amazon.
Okay, the shoebox money count.
Oh yes, it is. Cousin Jesse said that this is giving scammer, drug dealer.
Absolutely.
You don't have a real
No.
job. You don't file taxes, do you?
I'm gonna tell you, he's not a drug dealer. You know why? He talked too much to be one of them.
That part. That part.
He talked too
Also,
much.
shout out to Lady Ball for the 5. Lady Ball said, anybody that keeps saying bro is of the wrong generation. My 13-year-old granddaughter uses that word. And
I say bro, literally, that's like part of my vocabulary. I say bro
you're
so
18,
many times.
baby. Okay. You're 18 is okay. Trey's in his 20s. Yeah, he's in his 20s. Trey's ridiculous.
I don't even think mid 20s. I want to say he's early 20s.
I just think that y'all not seeing my vision. Like honestly, bro, I want the best for our folks. I want the best for you know.
You're saying your vision, but you're not backing it up.
But you voted for Donald Trump. The man is a known bigot. All right, you voted for a man that wouldn't spit on you if you were on fire.
I don't even know what is a bigot.
Oh my God.
How uneducated are you, man?
Bro, that's a different, bro. That's not an everyday vocabulary word, though, bro.
Hey,
Trey, why do we have to keep living like this?
But your vision is like the person that got punched in the eyeballs in a boxing match, and now their eyes are swollen shut. Your vision is not seeing anything.
Bro, that's cap, bro.
Oh my God, you did not just say cap.
Cap.
Bro, dude, you are way too old to be using cap.
I use cap.
I'm too old to use cap.
It's cool. I say cap all the time.
You're only 20.
Still, man.
Hold on, Trey. Spooky. Wait, I'm gonna start reading the comments. Y'all funny in the chat, but I only read comments if you send a PayPal or whatever it's called. I don't know. I'm lying. Listen, this shit was funny. She said, "Spooky want to know if you're a Nigerian prince, and are you going to send her an email?"
If you want me to be your prince, I'll be your prince all day.
It's giving scammer. It's giving scammer, Trey. Trey, you believe in that?
Why
What's that? What is that? Forex? Is it Forex? Is that what it was called, man? Forex?
Forex was busting back in the day. I had so many folks.
Scammer.
Scammer.
Use a scammer.
2020. COVID. COVID Forex, bro. Stop playing, bro.
He scamming.
That's not a scam. Yo, people always say it's a scam when they don't make money, bro. That junk be killing me, bro.
I'm gonna try to figure out how to use TikTok Studio this weekend and try it next week.
Okay.
I'm gonna get like 2 people up in this bit, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it.
$10 from Lady Linda.
Oh, thank you, Lady Linda, for the $10. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Drop some hearts in the chat.
If you got anything to send to Erica, y'all, come on. We finna do our last little bit because it's getting late. So I need y'all. If you got Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, support this. Because y'all, we up here losing brain cells talking to Trey. Because Trey
That's
just
true.
he is an interesting character.
I'm 18 and I have far more brain cells than this one.
But that's cap, bro.
Jesse sent $2 and said Trey was running those PPP loan scams. I wanted to bet money on it, and he was.
I don't know nothing about me.
You definitely was doing
I
that.
don't even know what that means.
I know you were doing
that. That's my man from that PPP. I heard it was busting, but I don't know myself. I heard it was busting, but I can't speak on it myself though. Respectful.
Reed sent $2, and she
thank
said, "Tell Trey to read the MFN book."
She wants me to do this. I know it. Come on, Trey. This is inspiration, okay?
I'll be reading TikTok captions every day. That's more vocab.
Did you?
What do I need a book for if I read on TikTok every day?
You cannot be for real right now.
Trey, darling, love, sweetheart.
I don't even like. It's always y'all, bro. Like, how does it make a difference if I'm reading the words? What difference is it if I read it on my screen or if I read it on a piece of paper?
Trey, darling, what books are you reading on TikTok?
No, I said I be reading TikTok's captions every day.
Oh,
like,
Trey, are you part of Book Talk? Are you part of the Book Talk community?
Okay, hold on. No. Trey.
I'm tapping out. I'm not doing this shit no more.
Reading the closed caption on a TikTok video is not the equivalent of reading a book.
What difference does it make?
The subject matter is the difference, darling.
This is concerning.
Do not be serious.
Bro, it's the same thing though.
It's not, Trey. It's not.
You know, when you came up and you said, Ren, here go your favorite person, I was literally about to hit the disconnect button.
You should have, huh?
I absolutely should have hit the disconnect button. Because, Trey, you make my brain ache.
That's what I say. I say he's not a real person. He's so unserious. There's no way he's real. He can't be real. Wait, Trey.
I'm real life. I don't know what the fuck. Like, y'all be acting like what I be saying is so insane, but it's just like
it is.
Didn't Whitney Houston sing that song, I Believe the Children Are the Future? Wasn't that Whitney Houston?
I believe that too.
She wasn't talking about Trey.
Maybe when I was a YN, but you feel me? I'm getting a little, you feel me, old head now, so it's like, you feel me? I be putting the youth on game nowadays, though.
Trey, do you think the 2020 election was stolen?
2020?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, they be doing a lot of fishy stuff, so I really can't speak on that because I ain't counting the ballots.
There we go. Here's
But
the real in education.
I can't speak on it because I don't be counting the ballots, though. Like, where do I go? Like, they said Russia, but I heard that Russia was stealing that motherfucker.
For who?
Bro, you know for who, bro?
No, tell me.
Bro, I ain't even, bro, y'all know who they said, bro.
All right, Jesse, I'm going to send you a message.
This is why we need the DOE.
Trey, what do you do for work?
Hold on one moment. Jesse sent $2 and said the IRS has entered the chat. Hello, my fellow TikTokers. So Trey said you have 50 bands to pull out. Did you pay taxes on that, sir? We'd like to have a word with you offline about your sources of income.
I don't got no money.
He definitely was a child left behind, Nemo. Definitely was a child left behind.
No. He was not the child left behind. He was the child that never started.
Ooh, that was mean. Trey, did you God damn.
Bro, you can't even say it.
Oh God. Did you graduate high school? At least you did? Okay.
Did you go to college?
Did you go to college at all?
Hell yeah.
You did? Are you still in college?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But I be ChatGPTing on my shit though. I ain't keep it a buck. Like I don't even know if I'm finna
What
graduate.
kind of engineer?
Biomedical.
No fucking way.
That was a fucking lie.
Excuse my Trey, language. You are a lie and the truth ain't in you.
You are a lying liar who lies.
What happened?
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Liar McLiarson.
Bruh.
Bruh, honestly, bruh, it'd be the teachers, bruh. Them boys.
There's no way you just said
Hey,
that.
do you talk to your teachers the way you talk to us?
It depends what type of
Oh
teacher.
man, that's a yes. That's a yes.
It depends.
Oh my God, Michaela said the little engine that lied.
Some boys don't even be speaking English.
Oh my gosh, that is funny as hell. Oh my God, okay, I'm finished.
A lot of them boys don't even speak English for real, so it was like shit.
Oh, Trey.
Wait, who don't speak English? The professors?
I mean, they do, but it's like they second language, bro. So it's like,
I guarantee you they speak a better English than you.
yeah.
Oh, you trust me, bros, and my caps.
Yeah.
Right, Diamond. Love.
I lied to you not. I seen a professor walk up to the board and teach a whole lesson in Chinese, bro. And he's supposed to speak English, but this is what I'm talking about with the government.
This is so silly.
Like this is what I'm talking
You're
about.
such a silly pants, Trey.
I'm serious, bro. A whole
You're such a
lesson,
silly pants.
a whole
I don't like
lesson in
it.
Chinese, bro. And he's
You're
supposed
silly
to
pants.
All right,
Silly
well,
pants.
This is what I'm talking about with the government, bro.
He said the boy that lied wolf.
You're such a silly pants. That's so funny.
I'm not playing, bro. I'm
Oh my gosh.
I want to know who gave Trey 2 coins.
Okay, let me see who gave him coins.
I want to know who gave it to him.
Someone named Native Black.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to know because I'm like, that's wild.
Oh my God, this is so funny.
Him walk up to the boards. This nigga said this professor said like 5-10 words in English. He started teaching, and from there on, he spoke straight Chinese.
Was this by any chance a Chinese class?
What'd you say? No, this isn't Chinese.
You sure you didn't walk into the wrong area?
This is chemistry, bro. Chemistry.
That's why it's Chinese.
It's not Chinese, bro. It's dead chemistry, bro.
I swear Trey does this for fun. There's no way he's a real person.
Oh,
No
yeah,
way.
I know.
I refuse
I know
it.
damn well. You can hear him almost laughing.
Yes, he's done it like 5 times already throughout this entire thing. There's no way he's a real person. No.
Bro, I got a
I
question.
think I'm playing, bro.
How you know it's Chinese if you don't speak Chinese?
Because he was Chinese.
How do you know he was Chinese? Did you ask him?
How do you know it was Chinese?
Bro,
do you understand that there are a lot of countries in Asia?
Bruh, you know when a dude is Chinese though.
No, you don't.
I'm getting hungry. I'm about to
Like I ain't even finna get into all the stereotype, but it's like, bruh, like you know when somebody is Chinese.
How?
How, Trey?
But I'm not even finna speak on all that. But like, bruh, y'all know what I like. Y'all know what I'm like. We all thinking it, bruh.
No. If it's based in stereotypes
and we're not thinking that.
Other things, then no. First of all, I'm not thinking that. And second of all, you shouldn't be thinking that.
That part.
All right, well, I just know what he spoke, and it was not English.
How do you know that? Literally, how do you know that this was Chinese?
Okay, so But it makes no difference, bro. If it was Chinese, if it was Mandarin, if it was Japanese, bro, it was not
You know
English.
Chinese and Mandarin
that's
are like
why-
the same thing, right?
You better hurt me.
And that's why we need to like reconstruct the government, because this is no reason why I'm walking into chemistry 101 and I can't even understand my teacher, bro.
Bro, do you go
I gotta
to
use
private? Do you
ChatGPT
do a private
just to
college?
learn. Like,
Do you go to
like
private
this is
college?
crazy, bro.
This. You're right. This
What'd you
is
say?
crazy. Shit.
Do you go to a private university?
This is insanity.
No.
Trey.
You go to a public one?
Yes.
Like, I want to ask the question, but I'm not going to ask the question because if you tell the answer something, because
I have the exact same question you have.
Because I want to know. I want to know so I can understand.
ChatGPT University, bro.
That's where you go?
Bro.
Ask the question,
Yeah, that's
Rand.
what it
You
feel
got
like.
10 seconds.
That's what it feel like.
I wanted to know where he go to school.
Oh.
Bro, so I go to ChatGPT University because, like,
No,
bro,
be
that's
for
really
real.
where I
I'll
learned from my
tell you
class.
where
Like,
I'm going if you tell me where you go.
No.
bro, I just told you where I go.
Because the stuff that come out this child's mouth, I absolutely do not want anybody to get the urge to dox him or anything like that. So I would rather him not tell us. I would rather him not. Now, my question though.
This is hilarious.
It is. You were in a chemistry class. Was he
Chemistry 101.
hold on. Was he speaking Chinese or was he speaking periodic table?
Bro, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. He said, I lied to you, but I'm not even finna repeat what he said because y'all gonna call me racist. But all my life, he was not talking no science and no English. Like, I don't even want to make them same noises because y'all like.
What?
This shit is crazy.
Okay. You do understand that Chinese, Mandarin, Japanese, all these languages, I'm not going to say they sound the same because they don't. But if you are not familiar with the languages, you may not be able to tell these languages apart. So how?
Okay. But what I'm saying, though.
In all the land, do you know it was Chinese?
Okay, maybe it wasn't Chinese, but at the end of the day, bro, what I'm saying is no reason my professor walked in the class, spoke English for 10 minutes, and taught a whole lecture in another language. Like, that's insane.
So why didn't you go get a different teacher?
Bro, because at a certain point, you can't even switch the class. Like, you gotta drop the whole class.
But didn't you just say it was day one?
Bro, that doesn't make a difference.
Oh,
yes,
she just caught a lie. She just caught a lie.
That doesn't make a difference because
on day one, the first day of a class, you can go drop a class and get a new one. And pretty much
you can drop it. I'm saying you could drop it, but that doesn't guarantee that other classes are open. Like, there's only a certain amount of seats.
Okay, that's true. That is absolutely true. You're not wrong. However, if you saying that the professor is teaching in a language that you do not speak, do not understand, how would it be intelligent to stay in that class where your financial aid is paying for it?
Because, bro, they are gonna look you in the face and they gonna say, listen, either you gonna take that class or you not. We don't give a fuck. Like, they don't care what you do. And at the end of the day, they not gonna tell him go talk in English. They said, listen, study on your own time. Bro, I told somebody, they looked me in the eyes and said, don't worry about the teacher, worry about what you gotta do. Like, what type of shit is that?
How did we get here?
I don't know, man.
I don't want to be here anymore. I don't. Guys, are we able to knock this goal out? We have $98 to go. $98 to go. Pay links are in the bio. Cash App. Not Cash App. Well, if you have a Cash App, you can send it to Rand. Yeah, you can send it to Rand. All right. Nee Ray is the name. Pay links are in her bio. Also, I have a Venmo, PayPal, and a Zelle. The Zelle is everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Trey, you are bruh. Like, seriously. I have an 11-year-old, so I can say, bruh, this is a lot. I'm just like, can we move it along?
This is the reality. Yeah, we can move it along, but I'm just trying to get y'all the reality of what college is and like that young fate. Yeah, bro. This is why we need to deconstruct. This is like y'all seeing why I did what I did, bro. Come on, bro.
You can't be serious.
So anywho, let's talk about something. All right, why did you vote for Donald Trump? Like what policy of his stood out to you the most? Like what did you like?
Me?
Yes, you, Trey. Ain't nobody else vote for Donald Trump here. Attitude check. Let me hold on. Let me recenter. Let me recenter myself.
Purely off.
Okay, go ahead.
Me, it was purely off the economics. I ain't gonna lie, it was purely off the economics.
How did you figure out those economics when you tell me you don't read news? How did you know?
That's a fair question.
I don't watch TV news. I don't.
So Trey, real talk though, was it like? Were you looking forward to like another stimulus check? Be honest.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I was looking. No, I'm gonna keep it a whole rat with you. What I looked at. The reason I say economics is because his plan was to like it was to help us for the long term. It wasn't for like no short-term support. It never made sense to me how Kamala was gonna tax companies more if we were somehow going
not
to
just claims.
No, I'm telling you, bro. This is what I'm telling you.
I need someone to work with.
Bro, that is a fact. Kamala Harris was going to literally said that out her mouth though.
That's untrue. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Leading economists, all right, so people who actually know the numbers, who know the math, who do this for a living, who actually study trends, stated, all right, that Kamala Harris's tax plan would be better for middle class and working class Americans. All right, under Donald Trump's tax plan, Trey, do you make more than $300,000 a year?
Not right now, but I'm finna. Right. Y'all know my body.
No. Oh, yeah, I can't. Trey, you know how like 2 hours...
If we were in person, hold on, real. If we were in person, Trey, I literally just right there, right between the eyes, just like that.
Because I'm finna be rich.
You need some sense. No, you need some sense. You ain't got the good sense the Lord gave a cow.
You ain't got the sense God gave a goldfish.
Don't Trey, come on. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right, so it's the aspiration. Do you believe that everyone could be a billionaire?
Hell no.
Okay, then. All right, so for you then, Trey, all right, you voted for Donald Trump because you think that some way, somehow, you're going to be making enough money to where his tax plan is actually going to help you. No, but none of that is guaranteed. You voted off of aspiration.
No, I think that in the long term, our money, I think in the long term, our country is going to be in a better financial position.
How, Trey? How?
Bro, look, bro.
It's already been estimated. Hold on, guys, please.
Everything don't happen overnight, though.
No, we know everything doesn't happen overnight, but we have seen people lose money in their pensions and their 401ks overnight. We have seen the stock market drop by over 7,000 points in one night, and the stock market is still going down.
So invest.
This is globally.
Like y'all playing. So hold on. So you seen the stock? Keep it a buck. Do you have stocks right now?
I do have stocks right now.
So when you seen the stock market drop, did you buy more stocks?
That is none of your business.
Okay. Did you think about buying more stocks? Or did you think about selling stocks?
No, I was waiting for someone to tell me when to buy.
But
and then Donald Trump came and told me when to buy.
Exactly. And
no, but seriously, I don't actually invest in the stock market. I have a 401k and a pension. All right, so there's that part. So anywho, I don't actually invest in the stock market. I don't like it. I feel like it's a way of gambling. So there's that part, and I don't like to gamble. Any friggin' who. With that being said, no, Trey, no, you're missing the point because what it is, you coming from a privileged standpoint where you think that every American has the ability to actually invest in the stock market, as if it's not a known fact that the majority of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, are basically robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Okay, that's a fact.
That is a fact, exactly. All right, our darn on consumer debt, our consumer debt is over $18 trillion. All right. Credit card debt is up in this country because people are putting everything on credit and then they're failing to pay it back because they can't afford to pay it back. People are taking out bad credit loans in order just to make it into the next darn going week when they get paid. Like, these are things that are happening, and y'all think that people just got hundreds of dollars, maybe even thousands, to just blow on the stock market? Like, get your head out your ass.
But I don't think everybody could be a billionaire, but everybody could definitely get to a bag in America. Like, if y'all been, and don't do that, bro, because I got folks that's from different countries, bro, and every single one of them that done came to America, they be laughing at y'all, bro. Like, real rap. They be like, bro, they weak. Because, like, bro, some of them other countries, some of them, okay, you could say that, but some of them other countries, bro, they don't have a third of what the opportunity that y'all got. And if y'all sit here and say that's cap, y'all just gonna bold face lie.
What opportunities right now when people are living paycheck to paycheck? Unemployment is at an all-time high. Give me what opportunities people are having when there's, like what she said, what is it, like 8 billion or 8 million people who can't freaking get jobs right now? Tell me what opportunities these people have. When people are getting deported, when they're trying to come to America to get opportunities. Please.
Bro, you can literally make thousands of dollars on your phone.
Doing what?
Bro, let's not play dumb, bro.
Doing what?
Bro, you could do YouTube, you could do TikTok, you could do Instagram, you could do ad marketing, you can make content.
Not everyone is meant to be a business person. Like, people think that, like, getting up here and just doing this is something that's super easy. It's not. You literally have to cultivate and build a following. You really do. You actually have to put in so much work. This is legitimately a second job that I don't get paid enough for.
But it's not easy.
No, I'm telling you that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But you're not understanding. Not everyone has not necessarily even the time, but necessarily even the motivation to actually do it. This shit is a second job. Okay. And if I lose my real job tomorrow, all right, I might crash the fuck out. Okay. So anywho, with that being said, all right, I don't get paid enough to do this shit. All right.
But I'm saying,
okay, so that doesn't, no, so stop saying that everyone can just come up here and make a bag, because that's not reality. That's a dream.
No, I'm saying everybody. I'm saying we have opportunity to, like, the opportunity to pick up your phone and make thousands of dollars.
The opportunity doesn't always manifest into reality, though, is the whole point, Trey. So yes, the opportunity is there, the potential is there. But will it actually manifest itself into something that is real, that is tangible? No.
Okay, but somebody could pick up their laptop and get a little certification and a little sum, and somebody could go do plumbing. Like, bro, it's plenty. And I ain't saying that everybody's supposed to be rich, but I'm saying there are ways to make bread in this country.
All right. So shout out to Lady Ball for the 5. Lady Ball said, why is Trey 50 bands sitting on the table and not invested in the stock market? Fair point. Why your 50 bands not in the stock market, Trey? Why are you not investing them in, like, a mutual fund or IRA? Even a seed you're doing, Trey. What are you doing?
I don't speak to the police, bro. You tripping, bro. This and no that.
Trey, you're such a scammer.
Bro, you know your president, the man you voted for, told his followers on Truth Social to buy stocks right now because this is the time. So why aren't you listening to him?
Bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you this is literally the time. Now, if you want to miss out on this easy
then why are you not doing it?
Bro, trust me. Trust me, I
Trust
put
me,
some bread in
bro.
that.
There it goes.
I'm gonna give y'all my picks. I'm gonna give y'all my picks on bro. I'm gonna give y'all my picks. Like, do y'all want my pick? Like, I'll
The
give them all my
live
picks.
chat is eating your ass up, Trey.
Oh no, they talking crazy because they need the
It's eating
picks.
your ass up,
I
Trey.
will give y'all the stock picks just like this is Prize Picks or FanDuel. Like, I will make y'all some bread if y'all really vote, but I don't even
You
want
be
to
knowing
make
about the parlays.
That's what I'm saying. I got these stock parlays, but they don't want them. They just want to keep, you feel me? They want to keep playing.
I thought we were talking about sports betting. I don't know anything about anything.
Like, I will make y'all some bread if y'all really vote, but I don't even want
to know about the parlays. Just end that now before that damn camera comes on. I ain't got time. Where are my mods? Y'all supposed to be over here like working.
My question to Trey. You keep saying that you finna buy these stocks and you gonna recommend stocks to us. How am I gonna trust your judgment on a stock when you can't even have a whole sentence without saying bruh?
Because at the end of the day,
the day gonna end.
At the end of the day,
I'm so hungry.
The people
that end this damn live.
The people that's making the most money in the country ain't the most educated people.
All right, I'll be back.
We got you.
Erica is really trying to get her goal. So while she gone, y'all, if you got money, if you got
guys,
cash,
we gotta let Erica sleep. We gotta let Erica move on and get her brain cells back.
Yeah. So I need y'all. If you got some money, go ahead and start sending in your Cash Apps, your Venmos, your PayPals, your Zelles, so we could try to get this cleared out before she come back. Okay? I need y'all to do this because I want her to get her goal cleared out tonight. Now I'm here. Y'all, I did my own live and I'm here doing this. So I want y'all to make sure that y'all participate because yeah.
Bro, I mess with Charles Schwab stocks and all that. Y'all want some picks first.
Right.
You definitely got to tap in with Tesla. If you're not tapping in with Tesla, boy, you tripping.
It's everything with Erica. Everything with Erica is the pay link, you guys. Everything with Erica. Trey, darling.
Yeah. SpaceX finna go up too on bro.
Oh, do you know about these boycotts and how Tesla is losing billions in revenue, or is this just like not something?
SpaceX finna go up.
Do you not want to respond to what I just asked?
What'd you say?
I said, do you not see the news where Tesla's losing billions in dollars in revenues due to boycotts, or is it something that just like goes through your mind?
Boy, I mean, bruh, that's boycotting. Like, people only boycott until they, you feel me? Like it's whatever, bro. They gonna be back.
He's losing billions of dollars in revenue.
Okay. He's making $1 billion in revenue. Like what?
That's not how it works.
Okay, but he's making more than he's losing. So at the end of the day, if you do the equation,
Trey, what you in here demonstrating? Are we talking about tariffs?
Take 25 off your goal.
I'm trying to tell him.
Awesome! Thank you.
I was trying to give him some stock picks, but they just keep on trying to add.
I can't hear you. Trey, be quiet. What do you say?
From Cupatia and Lando. So $25 off.
Oh, thank you. I gotta do a calculator. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, I really can't spell either. Okay, all right. See, y'all, this is why I gotta keep my real job. Oh, awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat from Cup of Tea. I can't wait to see you on Sunday. All right. And also, you said Lady Bando?
Yeah, Lady Lando.
Mm-hmm. Lady Lando. I'm about to say, Trace, she got bands because she actually sent something over. All right. Drop some hearts in the chat. And I think something else just came through, too.
You better put some of that bread in Tesla and StockX then.
You cannot be for real.
You are not a real. Hey, shout out to Megan for the 50. She said, good luck with the job situation tomorrow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sending well wishes. Here's for the nightly entertainment. Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat for Megan. All right. I'm going to be extremely, I don't know. I mean, if y'all see me live tomorrow at like noon, then y'all know what the fuck happened. Okay. What am I supposed to say? Thank you so much.
We're not claiming that. We're not claiming that.
I ain't gonna be able to sleep all fucking night, y'all. I'm so nervous. So nervous.
Did you mess up that bad?
God, I mean, I'll message you. I didn't mess up that bad. It's like a series of unfortunate events. And then with that being said, like communication not being clear and whatnot. And then, you know, when you ask a question, if you met with attitude, it's like, what the fuck am I asking questions for then? If all you're going to do is have a fucking attitude about it. So, yeah.
Have you been keeping notes? You got your notes. Keep your notes.
Yes.
No, Trey being in the comments.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Guys, we're only $18 to go. $18 to go, guys. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves for being awesome. All right. $18 to go. Thank you so much for all that you do. I appreciate y'all. All right. Let's keep tapping, sharing the live. Let's see if we can get another Trump supporter. I think I got it. One more in me. Yeah, if you're not a Trump supporter, go ahead and drop out of the request. All right. And yeah, but thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Okay. What were y'all talking about with Trey? Was it
It's time to invest.
Hey, Trey, quick question. How much of Tesla does Elon own?
Ain't it like 60%?
I'm sorry, how much?
Ain't it like 60?
Absolutely not. No, go lower. I'll tell you when you're close.
Well, you got like a fifth, you got like 20.
You're getting closer. You're getting warmer.
Or you got like 10.
Yeah, you're cold. You're a little lukewarm.
You're like 15. Okay, you got
it's 12. It's 12. He owns only 12% of Tesla.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I wish I owned 12%.
You know what? I wish the Tesla, like the board of directors and the stakeholders would, you know, grow a pair and just vote him on out. Be like, you know what, Elon, you got to go. You know, you're bringing too much smoke to us. We're losing way too much money. Way too much money.
Hey, Becca. Confidence.
Exactly. Get him up out the paint.
I mean, bro, if y'all,
I should trademark that since I created it.
If you own 12% of Tesla,
did make it. Yay. Okay, go ahead. We're listening. If you own 12% of Tesla,
do you know how your bank account will look right now?
Right. Are your pockets more important than people?
Yes. Of course.
No.
You sure?
What the Tesla ain't do nothing wrong.
Chat, can y'all please stop asking if Trey is real? No, he's not. He is an unserious person. He's very unserious.
Yeah.
I don't get like y'all be swearing. I'm just like, bro.
Trey is a paid actor.
Of who he is.
Who's paying him? I don't know, but
for being paid money. I honestly think this is how.
You think this is real?
No, I don't know.
He's not real.
I don't think
it be frying me how y'all think I'm just bullshit. Like I might be a little bit more animated, but I'm definitely like this is definitely what the fuck.
What is it? AR. Hey, AR, did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I did not.
Who did you vote for?
I don't really support either party. I'm more like independent.
Okay, who did you vote for?
I actually voted for Kamala Harris.
Oh, okay. I love to hear it. All right, shout out to you. W's for you for being on the right side of history. We appreciate you. All right, but we're looking for opposition only right now, so people who voted for Donald Trump.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm on the right side of history, but
why is that?
Oh, bro.
I mean, I voted for Kamala based off of family values, not really of what I actually felt what I should do. And I'm not gonna vote for Donald Trump, but I
Don't
wasn't
he
really a fan.
district? He sure do. So did you vote for Kamala so you wouldn't get any smoke from like your family members? Like you didn't want to hear your grandma's mouth or your auntie's mouth or anything like that? Is that why you voted for her?
He ain't gonna lie to him because they his family.
Exactly. You gonna tell them the truth. You might not tell your girl the truth, but you gonna tell your grandma. You gonna tell your auntie. You gonna tell them the
No,
truth.
I mean, I just was trying to give it a chance. Nice. I mean, that wouldn't have been a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't a fan of the stuff they were talking about, but
one moment, my apologies. Shout out to Ms. Ball. Shout out to my lady Ball. She sent over another 5. Let me see here. I gotta read it out. Trey telling us to buy Musk stock is like Trump selling his vehicles on the White House lawn. What other stocks behind those? All right, what beside those? What other stocks should we invest in, Trey?
All right, but I'm finna get y'all the picks.
Boy.
Right now, Nvidia kind of low, so I would tap in with Nvidia because they finna go boom boom with this little investment, this little AI investment they got jumping, and they got competition with DeepSeek overseas, Chinese AI,
Mm-hmm.
and they keep on dropping. So right now, go ahead cop Nvidia.
This one won't go on because it's too small.
I think
I love it.
I'm listening.
Y'all should also tap in with Ford.
Corey.
Ford has some new technology and research going on in AVs, CAVs. I need to tap in with them boys. A lot of people be sleeping on them, but they really sleepers though. So I see why. Definitely if you want to keep it safe, you can tap in with Amazon. You feel me? Because Amazon's dropping right now because of everything they import. But them boys finna be back right in a few years. So definitely tap in with Amazon. I would tap in with any retail, any Walmart, and all them folks, any retail. Go ahead, drop some bread in that.
Thank you,
now.
Big Fun.
to the talk about the stock market.
Where is Corey?
Oh yeah, for sure.
The guy that's talking about the stock markets. I just wanted to add, if you invest into anything solar power, that's a good investment too. Anything that's solar power, like a company called First Solar, is what I invested into when I first started buying stock.
See, I want y'all to put them on the crazy game, but you just gonna, you feel me? Fuck it though.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. They're just gonna pretty much criticize the way you talk, or maybe the way you maybe the way you move, the way you deliver your words, maybe is more important. I guess.
Yeah.
But I do understand what you're
We've
saying.
been talking to him for over an hour. Ain't nobody coming to him. We've been talking to him for a long time. The way he talked, we done made fun of it, got off of it, came back to it, and went back
No
to
one actually really cares.
Like, we don't care.
I swear I got like 2 little cousins that talk just like him.
Like, I don't care how you talk. I make funny jokes about it and then keep it moving because Trey is seriously like that annoying little cousin you got that you don't want nobody else to mess with, but he get on your damn nerves. That's Trey.
All right. Yeah, I got a couple of family members like that. You gotta love them. You know?
Hey, shout out to Rish for the $8. Said for putting up with Trey. He's frying my brain cells.
Me too, buddy.
Oh my God, we got $5 left to go. $5. I said I'm gonna eat that gold tonight. I wasn't playing. $5 left to go, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for Lady Ball and for Rish.
Oh, you'll go
I niggas gonna go buy them stocks.
You heard me.
You say what? Go back. Oh, we did it, Joe. We did it. Trey, we did it. Without you and your bands. We did it.
We
I
did
really don't. I don't support everything that Trump says, but I do understand some of the policies and maybe some of the moves he's making. I can't sit up here and
what?
I can't sit up here and say that everything Donald Trump does is amazing and Donald Trump's one of the best. Blah blah blah.
What do you agree with?
Yeah, I mean, but I can't sit up here. I can't sit up here and say he's like the most existential threat to our democracy. Neither. You know what I mean? I'm like more like I'm more like both parties aid into the destruction of this bullshit that we're going through.
District 11 was right.
I feel like both parties are responsible for most of this bullshit going on, not just one person or one party. I mean, they just got in office.
AR, breathe.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I got a very simple question for you. Who is the person violating the Constitution?
Who's the person validating the Constitution?
Violating.
Fire question.
Well,
that's
it wouldn't
literally
be just
what I wanted to ask.
Well, it wouldn't be just Donald Trump.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it would be.
would
He is
say-
the one that's making the darn going decisions. So yes, it would be Donald Trump. We're not doing acts of Congress here. We don't have representatives and senators voting on these matters. This is literally Donald Trump making these decisions. And then people like
but he's
Norm
one
and
third.
Bondi, and what's the other guy's name? Rubio, put him into place. Like, it is him.
There's people on his team that's also enforcing or enacting these
But
laws.
who is the leader? Who is the head of the snake?
I mean, the will of the people elected him. So
I'm gonna need you to get off
he's
the
an
bullshit.
he's an
and answer the
elected
question.
official.
Sir, you
so
need to
I
answer
mean,
the question.
I don't give a good.
I am answering a
I do
question.
not give a hoot in hell. You're pivoting.
I said it's not just one person. The answer to the question is it's not one person. It's a
very simply who is.
I can understand English. You don't gotta space it out. Like
You keep speaking over me. So obviously you need me to speak like this.
No, I that's what I'm like. I'm not. Come on, I can understand English.
Okay, let's
I can
do
understand your question.
Let's do a
Now,
pause really quick.
if you don't like the answer, maybe if I'm not answering the question the way you would like it to answer.
AR, let's do a pause really quick. Shout out to my favorite op, our favorite op, because she's the absolute best. All right. She sent over $18 and says, sending love from Canada. I don't know how to deal with some of these Trumpers. Hopefully the felon gets a taste of his own medicine and gets deported to El Salvador. Excuse me, what was that? A girl can dream. Yes, yes, yes. A girl can dream. A girl can dream a little dream. I might be dreaming worse for him, but that's that. Okay, so Ren, you were trying to ask a question. Were you able to ask your question?
I asked it, but he never answered it. I said, who is violating the Constitution?
Okay. All right, before you answer, and then tell the class who is currently violating the Constitution. If you need help, I have a hint for you. His name starts with a D. All right, and his last name ends in a P. And he also was the 45th president of the United States of America, currently the 47th president of the United States of America. He's been married 3 times, all right, and cheated on all his wives. He even was actually accused of, well.
And why would we care
I'm giving you all these. I'm giving you all these hints, so that way. No, I'm just giving you a whole bunch of hints, so that way you know who I'm talking about.
With their politics, though,
I'm literally giving you hints, so you know who I'm talking about. So answer Ren's question.
I know who you're talking about.
Okay, then say his name. Then answer Ren's question. Who's currently violating the Constitution?
But if I don't think he's violating the Constitution, why would
There you go. So why do you not think that he's violating the Constitution? Why?
I mean, tell me why you think he's violating the Constitution.
No, I don't have to, because the question was asked upon you first. I asked you first. Show me yours. I'll show you mine. Go ahead.
I mean, all politicians are weird and goofy. They all do criminal, damn near type of shit. I mean, we can go down a list of all type of politicians that do.
That's not answering the question as to why you think Donald Trump isn't violating the Constitution, though, dude. That I don't know what you're doing right now.
But what are you talking? I mean, there's 100 things you could be talking about. Be more specific.
Waka waka waka.
Be more specific. What situation or what incident are you talking about?
The freedom of speech, the First Amendment, by revoking student visas from those he thinks will
also,
protest.
the due process clause of the 14th Amendment.
We're not getting there yet, Rhea. We're just going with one. It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, first I would have to educate myself on the policies of your visa. Like if you're here on a visa, or you're on a college campus, you're here on a visa, I would have to educate myself on what your provisions of your visa would be. Because if you violate your visa and then you get deported or something like that, then that wouldn't be violating your speech, your rights for your speech.
Hey, hold on. Is it in the First Amendment? I think, or one of them, freedom of the press?
Yes, Rhea. That's the First Amendment.
If you're
the freedom to protest,
yes.
No. The Constitution applies to everyone in the United States of America. If you're under the jurisdiction of the United States, then you are protected by the Constitution. That includes the Bill of Rights, all right, and the 17 amendments that came after it. All right?
Isn't there a provision in the law that if you're here on a visa and you're and someone's if you're considered a terrorist group, if your president considers a group of people a terrorist group,
okay, go ahead.
Then you're supporting something like this.
That goes back to what Rhea said, all right, about the 14th Amendment, due process, all right, and also the 6th Amendment, the 5th Amendment with due process, all right. You are, as a person within the jurisdiction of the United States, all right, you have the right, all right, to not only a speedy trial, but to be seen before a judge. Okay, you have the right to an attorney. This is due process. All right, if Trump can do this to immigrants, he can do this to American citizens. All right, a visa allows you to be in this country legally. Y'all keep talking about illegals, but he is doing this to people who are in this country with permission. They're supposed to be here. They're allowed to be here. So that's what y'all are doing.
To that, but isn't there some type of provision to it?
It would have to be proven. It would have to be proven, and they would be able to plead their case in front of a judge. He locked up a young woman, all right, in Boston, took her all the way to Louisiana. She had no idea what she was. For 2 whole weeks, she sat in a jail cell without an attorney and without seeing a judge, not even knowing where her charges are. That goes against everything our Constitution stands for. We all have rights here in the United States of America, so you have to make it make sense. Explain to us how Donald Trump is not violating the Constitution.
I didn't say he wasn't.
You literally said that he wasn't violating the Constitution. You said that. You said that. I heard you say it. Hey, chat, did y'all hear him say that? If you heard him say that Donald Trump wasn't violating the Constitution, then by all means, put a 1 in the chat.
You literally said that.
If he didn't say that, put a 2. District, I heard him. He did say that. He said that shit. You said that. I heard you.
He absolutely said it because I asked the question again and he said, well, I don't think he is violating the Constitution. And then you pointed the screen and said exactly.
Actually, I said answer a question without you being more specific. Is actually what I said.
That is not what you said.
To be specific.
Hey, y'all.
That's what I said.
Hey, if you're a sub, there's a sticker.
Since you guys are so fact-based, why don't you run the tape back there?
Are we gonna do Horton Here's a what the fuck? What are we gonna do?
Every time I disagree with something, you're like, get me the proof. You're always
are we being gaslighted?
Show me the article.
Yeah, we are being gaslighted.
If
We're
I,
being
so if I did
gaslit.
say that, show me the Carfax. Y'all, information fact-based type of show, right?
We
Or
are
rewind the
definitely being
tape.
gaslit.
Don't
And Horton
one to
does
two
hear
me.
what the fuck.
You ain't gotta put ones and twos in the box. You ain't gotta have one and two chat nothing. Just run the tape back. Exactly what I thought.
This is wow.
You can't run the tape on TikTok. You can only do that after the live is over. Shows what you know.
This is
and what is that even? And what was the point of that? I mean,
This is
and like, what's the point
crazy.
of singing while somebody's talking? Me, I mean, I'm not being disrespectful to anybody or trying to cut nobody off or trying to drown you out when you talking. If she says pause, I pause. But if you disagree with something I say, it's like,
you know what? She's asked him to pause multiple times, and you just keep talking.
I mean, this is a talk show.
Yeah,
We're
but
supposed to be talking.
you said if she said pause, you would pause, but you don't.
I did pause what she said, pause.
No, you didn't.
What are we even arguing about at this point?
He's a gaslighter, and I don't like it. Okay, anywho, you still haven't told us, all right, why you think that Donald Trump isn't violating the.
I didn't say he wasn't.
Ridiculous.
When I first even got on,
with it?
am I what?
Are you okay with it? If he is violating the Constitution, are you okay with that?
I'm not okay with anybody violating anybody's rights. That's why when I first got on the show, I said, I really don't support everything that Donald Trump do, just like I can't sit up
Why
here
did
and
we
say...
just go around that flight around the world, Rand? Why we just zigzag the globe?
What does that even mean in the middle of me trying to answer a question?
Because you could have right back to where you started. We literally are right back to where you started. And the thing is that we don't know any more information now. Then.
And that's the way I think when I listen to the show too. So what's the difference?
Oh, now, hey,
listen to what you're saying. I don't know any
shady now.
I'm just saying, I'm giving the same energy back. I mean, I'm not learning anything new from her neither. Is what I'm
They
saying.
say you pivoting like Scottie Pippen. That's funny.
So she ain't saying nothing educational.
You pivoting like Scottie. Hey, did Scottie ever play? Did Scottie ever play for the Suns?
Is there anything that Donald Trump does that's good?
Did Scottie play for the Suns at one point?
Is there anything that the Democrats do that are bad?
I know Grant did and Shaq.
The real question is there anything? Why don't y'all name something good that Donald Trump or this administration has done for the American people?
They ain't done nothing good for the
let me finish my question. Or why sit up here and act like the Democrats are all gravy, like they do
you
everything
tell us
wonderful,
a policy.
Right?
You tell us a policy that Donald Trump has implemented that has actually benefited the American
public. Y'all the ones
public.
that got all the information. Y'all
Sir.
are all fact-based. But y'all ain't spitting no facts about what Democrats are doing wrong.
Use this voice. I don't like even using this voice because it makes my throat hurt. It really
But
does.
telling me I'm gaslighting,
I just
y'all
really
use
want you
different
to
voices
stop
and
talking
shit.
for a moment. Trey.
Yeah, tripping.
Trey, if you
Now I'm seeing what
stay up here, stop.
now I'm seeing what Trey got to go through.
Trey been up here for an hour, and Trey is
everyone who has a penis
and imagine
talking.
what he got to go through in that hour. Imagine what he had to go through in the last hour.
I said I want everyone who has a penis to stop talking. Thank you.
Now, I don't like using that. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you?
I don't identify.
Trey.
Dude, let the host speak.
God damn. Be quiet, the both of you. Please. Thank you. What was I going to ask him? Jesus. Okay, so AR, seriously, all right? You're asking us, like, is there something that, we can say good about Donald Trump, blah, 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 blah. No, there ain't, okay? Tis all. It's just there isn't, okay? Now, how about you tell us something that you believe that Donald Trump has done good for the American public?
Well, I got stocks and bonds. My family owns business. This tax cut did kind of benefit our family when it happened. So
when what happened?
He said the American people, not you personally.
Tax cut. I said tax cut. If you're in business, whether you're black or white business owner,
If
or
you're in business, okay, all right. If you're in
in
business,
business,
hey,
yeah.
does everyone here own a business?
No.
Ren, do
I
you own
didn't
a
say they
business?
did.
I don't.
All right, we know Trey
But that's
Scan
not
got
the-
a scamming
but-
business. Rhea,
But
do
that's
you
not
own
the
a
question you
business?
asked me.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Chat, do y'all
Who
own
cares?
businesses?
I mean, but who cares if
No, no,
y'all
no,
got
no. I
businesses
said
or
the
not?
American
The question
public.
was, what did Donald Trump do that would benefit me? What
I
policy
didn't
has
say
he
benefit
passed?
you. I said benefit the American public.
The American.
What
Well,
type
I
of
mean,
policy?
if-
Like we can say that
so people that
Obama
own
passed
businesses are
passed
not.
the ACA, which actually has helped millions of people get health insurance. There we go. All right, so we can
Right.
say that has helped the American public. There,
Right.
okay, we have that one. All right, cool.
So people that own businesses are not part of the American public.
They are a part of the American public, but they're a
All
small
right.
subset. How many Americans
Yeah,
actually own a
but you
business?
didn't ask me that. But you didn't ask me about the size of the people that you're talking about. You
No,
asked me
I
about
mean, I feel like deductive reasoning would have told you that. All right. So if Donald Trump actually was to pass, let's say, the infrastructure bill that he's been talking about for like the last 10 years, that could be something that has helped the American public. All right. If Donald Trump were to actually pass the medical plan that he's been talking about, but he only has concepts of, that could be something that could help the American public.
Wait a minute.
All right. But he
glamorizing the
hasn't
infrastructure
done
bill?
anything. He hasn't done anything.
How much
Donald
did that
Trump is the one
infrastructure
who
bill
said
cost
that
the
he
American
would.
people, though?
Donald Trump is the one who said that he would implement an infrastructure policy. He is the one who said that. He never fulfilled that.
Like
Oh, girl, I already know he an op. He been an op from the jump.
Looks like he saved us some money then. Because I mean, Biden passed the infrastructure bill. How much
What
did
money
that
did
cost
Donald Trump save us when Donald Trump added almost $8 trillion to the national debt in his first term? And he is on track to do that again. We are spending more money now than we were at the same period last year by
Man,
billions.
Our government has a spending money problem, though. It has,
No,
our
Donald
money
Trump.
spends-
Donald
No,
Trump.
I
Donald
mean,
Trump. It cost
all
him
presidents
$3
spend
million every time he goes down there to Mar-a-Lago, to Palm Beach,
all
to Durham, and do
administrations
his
spend
golfing.
money.
To do
All
his
administ-
golfing. So what ends up happening, all right, this fraud, waste, and abuse that they keep talking about, your boy is the one who's doing the fraud, waste, and abuse. He's not saving the
our
United
whole
States
government's
citizens any
doing that.
money.
It's not just Donald Trump fraud and abusing the government. They're all
How is
doing it.
how is it our whole government? Prove it. How is it our whole government?
They already put the reports
Me and my
out
big
of
pencil
where-
are annoyed with you right now. That's all I
They
gotta say. We're
already
annoyed
put-
with you.
You can go on a website and see how much money we waste in all type of different departments. They've already
Annoyed
proved
with
it.
you.
And they admitted that there is waste and fraud. I've been watching Obama videos talking about waste and fraud in our
Joey
government.
is annoyed with you.
I mean, but that's great. But anyway, but all governments admit the fact that we waste money on unnecessary
I'm sure
spending
Twitter
with the
definitely
government.
is his source. Is extra source of information?
No, I don't get my source of information from Twitter.
So
Are you sure? Where you get your information from?
None of, but why is that important right now?
Because
though?
how am I gonna?
'Cause,
how am
where
I
do you
gonna
get
reach
your
your
where do
source?
y'all get y'all information from? The same place, the internet. Y'all don't work for Fox News or CNN, and y'all
Do
ain't
you read?
correspondents.
Do you read?
Yeah, I read. Yeah, I read,
answering
and if I read just like you read, anybody that reads knows that our government has a waste, fraud, and abuse problem. No matter who's president, and no matter who's president, they spend millions of dollars doing dumb shit, recreational or not,
11 o'clock,
riding in
They
an Air
are.
Force
They
One
are.
plane or not.
The only one government right now who's doing waste, fraud, and abuse is Trump's government. The only one who is abusing the power of president is Donald Trump. Do you know how many executive orders this man has signed? A lot.
I think about
more
about
than most.
100.
No. Let me speak. Let me speak. I haven't.
111.
AR, I haven't spoken much. Let me speak.
You
Do
asked
you
the
know
question.
that the founding fathers never intended for executive orders to be passed this way? They intended the executive orders to be met in moments of crisis to overrule Congress when it's needed. That was never the intention of the founding fathers. It was never meant to declare English the national language, to declare the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America. It was never used for this dumb stuff. Not to mention, the only president who is violating people's constitutional rights is Donald J. Trump. The only person who is defying the Supreme Court's orders and not listening to what the judicial branch is saying and not listening to the checks and balances that America was founded on is Donald Trump. So please do not generalize that and say all of these governments, no matter who the president, is going through waste, fraud, and abuse, because the only clear president who's been in office for literally 100 days.
All right, I'm glad you got that off your chest, I guess.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, I'm tired. I'm ready to go sleep now. Good job, Rhea. I'm ready to go to sleep now.
Yeah, can I tell you something?
I'm ready to go to sleep.
I think,
Rhea.
personally, I think he had a good ass question. Y'all still ain't answered it. Like,
of course they didn't answer it.
I literally answered the question. I said no, he hasn't done anything to actually help the American people.
And that's a lie.
But what about
and
the Democrats?
that statement right there is a lie.
If you ask me for an
you.
opinion, I'm gonna give you an opinion, but then I can also back it up with facts. So there's that part.
Right. So find the fact that something he did benefited American people. So you're telling me nothing he does benefits the American people. And then when I tell you yes, he passed tax cuts, and then you're like, okay, we're talking about a small group of people. Okay, so if we're talking about a small group of people, you'll say something. It's about something else. It's like y'all go into y'all spiral down this.
Owners, or is he the president for everybody?
He's just the president of the business owners. You know that.
Man, can't no president be the president for everybody? Not even Obama could have been a president for everybody. Because even given the chance to do anything for his own people, just his own people, nothing happened.
I'm done. Because
and that's a fact too.
Self-hating.
I can't act like this.
I actually wanted to go over this yesterday with people because I was talking about how Democrats are better for the United States. But since we're here now, let's go over it. Let's go over this part. All right. So this is actually from Donald Trump's first term. All right. And it's from the Center for American Progress. It's 100 ways in 100 days that Trump has hurt Americans. This is just the first 100 days from his first term. All right. So he raised housing payments for new home buyers by about $500. All right. On his first day in office, Trump reversed an Obama administration action to lower Federal Housing Administration, or FHA, mortgage insurance premiums for new home buyers by 25 basis points, which could have lowered mortgage payments for 1 million households purchasing or refinancing their homes this year alone. Again, this was in 2017. All right. So there's one way that he hurt Americans. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I like this one right here. He delayed court proceedings on the Obama administration expansion of overtime, failing to defend the pro-worker rule. This rule would have raised wages for workers by $12 billion over the next 10 years and extended overtime protections to 4.2 million more Americans. In his confirmation hearings, Labor Secretary nominee Alexander Acosta suggested he would attempt to weaken the overtime rule. And this is the man that wants no tax on overtime. Okay, all right, gotcha. All right, what else did he do? Delayed enforcement of a rule to reduce workers' exposure to deadly silica dust for 3 months. Because, people can keep breathing that in and die. Why not? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, supported efforts in Congress to cut taxes on the wealthy that help fund the Affordable Care Act. That's also known as Obamacare, just in case y'all didn't know. All right, so let's see here. As part of Congress's effort to repeal and replace the ACA, a move that President Trump supported, the 3.8% net investment income tax would have been repealed at a cost of $157 billion over 10 years. They don't want to hear that though. This is just the economy though. This is just the economy. We're not even finished. We can go to environment and energy. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. We can go to democracy and government reform.
We can go to a hundred things that benefited. I could pull up another list of how some of his.
Please do.
Pull it up.
Do it.
I mean, I could go on a website and look up Trump benefits. I mean, that's so easy.
Do it. Do it. Mate, it's on there. Walk it like you talk it. Hey, walk it like you talk it. Come on. All this nonsense. This shit crazy. I'm sleepy
I looked that shit up. That shit say 50 wins in 50 days. President Trump delivers for Americans. Oh, bro.
What news source?
That shit straight from the government.
I hate it here.
Right.
I hate it here, so I will go to Secret Gardens. Sorry.
Trey, Darwin, WhiteHouse.gov is not a reliable source. I wouldn't even use WhiteHouse.gov when Obama or Biden were in office because it is skewed towards whoever the president is. It is not a reliable source. Please don't use it. Okay? I understand why you want to use it, but I would not use it. It does not matter who is in office.
Trey, ain't you in college?
If Mickey Mouse is in office, you still don't listen to WhiteHouse.gov.
Trey, ain't you in college?
Oh
yeah. You are? All right. Y'all like do research papers and whatnot. You write papers in college?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you know the research method and you know like the MLA or ALA? You like how to cite sources?
Oh
yeah. Then why would you even sit here and say WhiteHouse.gov? You should know better.
What's wrong with WhiteHouse?
Ray literally just told you. All right, it's controlled by the
though.
person in office. Why would he make himself look bad?
I'm saying though, that motherfucker said 50 wins in 50 days.
Be so for real right now.
I'm just saying what the shit said.
All right, y'all. I'm about to call it. I gotta save my job in the morning. I gotta save my job.
Go in there. Let me tell you what you do. You go in there. You know, this is what happened, blah, 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 and give them an idea of what you plan to do.
I just want for them to wait till I get my medicine. I see the lady on Monday. So I just like, wait till I get my medicine. Damn.
So, no, I think
bitch need to focus.
Tell them that, though. I mean, it might be worth it to explain it.
Yeah.
And you know what you might also need to do?
What?
Request an accommodation.
And tap in with some of these stock picks. Bro.
Oh, Trey. No, Trey, we're not doing this again.
We're gonna make way more.
Trey, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Did he go to get a source?
Yeah, I think Ro went to go get a source. I'm trying to wait for him though. He was going to use the WhiteHouse.gov too till he heard you say, "We ain't taking that shit around here."
Yeah. But no.
I'm so tired.
Me too. I think you should. You need to request an accommodation.
What kind of accommodation though?
I mean, essentially, because you are, especially if you get the ADHD diagnosis.
I have that.
That is considered a disability, and you can request an accommodation. Okay. I don't know exactly what accommodation yet, but at least if you request it, it kind of makes it more difficult.
Yeah. Okay.
In schools, they give you extra time on quizzes and tests. Obviously, this is completely different from work. I'm like, me too.
I get it.
Yay.
I'm pretty sure I got it, but I was supposed to apply for this job at my company that I'm already at, but to become permanent.
Cool.
And it gets off the phones.
Hey, do it. Just do it, Ren.
Yeah.
Y'all, I am so excited. My spring break just started.
Awesome. But I do have to do something because he's been on hold for a while. So.
Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
Trey, please.
That was me that said yeah.
Oh, I thought that was Trey. I would say, Trey, please.
Yeah, no, that was me.
This is a lot. What do you... I ain't gonna wait for him to come back. His ass gonna drop.
Sleeping on that 50 wins and 50 days on bro.
Trey.
My God, Trey.
On bro.
Trey, you put everything on bruh. Bruh is probably smashed to the ground like a hamburger patty. Because you put everything
Bruh is sick of your shit, Trey.
I ain't never lied on bro though.
Bro is sick of you.
I ain't never lied on bro.
Trey, you don't know a lot of stuff about stuff on bro.
I know about this 50 wins and 50 days. I'll read off every win.
Yeah, he's not coming back, is he, y'all? You know, now he got bars.
You want to know what's so funny about AI though?
What's that?
Didn't nobody even give that man one coin. That's deep.
That's cold blooded. Trey at least got 4.
He got 4.
Cold blooded.
That's cap.
Oh, that
Hey,
Trey
I wouldn't be asking for
hot.
too much. Can we get Ren?
Nah.
Can we get Ren and Rhea over 1,000 coins, guys, while we wait? Because I'm tired, but
Trey
yeah.
is sending AR coins. Oh my God, I'm
Trey is a ridiculous person. I swear he is.
I support Black Benny. I don't support
Hey, send
that.
him a galaxy, Trey.
My shit lagging right now. Hold on.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Bands.
I told you.
What Lil say? Lil say he gonna hang you upside.
Plymouth Rock landed on it.
Lil say he gonna hang you upside down and shake the change out your pocket.
That shit was funny. That shit was fucking hilarious.
And I legit had to go on mute because I was like, that can't be real.
I don't know who he thought he was talking to him, bro.
He timed out. You want to know what?
Should I do the skedaddle? That shit. I couldn't find that. And because it ain't no source. Because Donald Trump ain't done nothing to help the American people. All right. It's time like a darn going broken record. All right. That man has the entire Congress. That's the House and the Senate. And he ain't done a damn thing with it. Nothing. The rent is still too damn high. And Ticketmaster tickets is still charging on them damn fees. He ain't done nothing to help us.
You about to make me rich off these stocks, though.
You know what, Trey? I swear to God.
I'm saying,
Trey. All right, Trey. Good night. Come back. Like never.
Y'all boys cop that Amazon. Y'all boys cop that Tesla and SpaceX.
No, Trey. No.
He just
Thank God. I'm done. He's gone.
All right.
My brain.
It hurts, doesn't it?
It does.
I know. It hurts. I believe it because mine does too. Look at our AR in the chat. You can't find that source, could you?
If you got the source, come on back. We didn't drop you. You were just off the app for too long, and the app automatically drops you if your teacups for 5 minutes. If you got the source, come on up. But you got like 30 seconds.
Shit. Yeah, okay.
You got 30 seconds. Because if you don't come up in 30 seconds, he gonna control alt delete this joint.
I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months. Black Swan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Golly, jeez. Yeah, drop some hearts in the chat for Black Swan. She just became a 2-month subscriber. All right. With her pretty self. Thank you so much. Not only is she pretty, she's really intelligent. So if you're not following Black Swan, by all means, you should be doing so. All right. As a sub, don't forget you get the monthly drop. So if you're not feeling the op, you can drop. Also, you get the privilege of co-hosting. All right. You can use your 30-minute co-hosting privilege. Come up here, hang out, and talk to these Trump supporters. And last but definitely not leastly, you get access to our amazing Discord. All right. And also, I've been neglecting my babies. Oh my gosh, I've been neglecting them so hard, so bad. I got to get better at this part. Tubers, thank you so much for sticking around. You guys are awesome. Shout out to the YouTube crew. All right, I'm going to save this, done. All right, where are the Twitchers? Twitcher's been lagging lately, though. I ain't gonna lie. I used to have like 10, 12 people watching on Twitch. Now it's only like 2.
I'm gonna have to get my stuff set up so I can stream on YouTube and Twitch again too. I can do it, restream, but
Ray's
I
still sending AR cents. Oh my.
Thank you so much for being here, love. I appreciate you. If
Thank
y'all
you
are
for
not
letting me
following
join.
Rhea, y'all go
Thanks,
ahead
guys.
and drop her a follow. Thank you so much for
I
being here,
wasn't
love.
looking for anything. I wasn't looking for anything. I heard y'all say something about WhiteHouse.gov and all these other websites are not valid sources, and then I asked.
No one gives a fuck. All right. Ren, any final words for the people? Like old times.
I'm gonna say it one time for the one time. Yeehaw, fuck the law.
Hey, there we go. All right, Ren, thank you so much for being here, love. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I had fun.
All right, glad to hear that. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down. Drop some hearts in the chat for Rhea and Ren. Let me see all the hearts. Oh, and if you're a sub, drop that Ren sticker. Drop the Ren sticker. There we go. Sky got the right idea. There we go. All right, y'all. Whew, what a night. Jesus. Oh, what a night. Okay. Thank you all so very much for doing all of the good things tonight. I appreciate y'all. All right. Again, can't do any of this without you. Your encouragement, your love, your support, the engagement help keeps this live alive. So thank you all so very much. I am going to go wash away my sins and then take a nap. All right. And then see what happens. All right. Again, if y'all see me on this bitch at like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, then you already know what it is. All right. So with that being said, guys, please don't forget, if you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. Love y'all. Night. The terrors are definitely biting.